Gah! Hi. Ow, ow. Hi. Ow. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Ducking won't save me. Hi, Sophie. Ow, ow. Oh, hit me in the shoulder. Hi. How's everybody? 5 cat moms. Thank you, Akihumi, for the 5 stream streak. Yes, we are ready for shenanigans again. Hello. Hi, Obsidian and Jeffman and Paradox. I'm sorry for the emote toggle. Things broke yesterday, so, you know. Obsidian got first, Jeffman got take meds. Congratulations, both of you. I see a Tyler as well. And an Ekokimi and a Lucier. Don't worry, Paradox, I'll give you something, because remember, life is like a box of oatmeal cream pies. I see. You'll end up with cream between your cookies by the end of this year. Oh my god. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. Obsidian, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Ekokimi, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Lucier, thank you for 90,000 points towards my suffering. Rathalos. Oh, hey, these seem to be more widely rolled out. Yes, Rathalos, the 3 stream streak, they are now available for everybody if we turn them on. They are no longer a some people only thing. Ducking won't save me. Leica, hello, welcome in. Astroface, hello, welcome in. Tyler, thank you for 86,000 points towards my suffering. Equimi, thank you for 5 cat moms. Tyler, hello, welcome in. Sopian, hello, welcome in. It be and me, it be and me. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Rathalos, hello, welcome in. Tyler, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I am not getting much of points from this. Uh-oh. Sobian, thank you for 38,000 points towards my suffering. Ultimate Banana Boy, hello, welcome in. So many things are broken. I had to set up a quick actions again and have forgotten all my favorite emotes. No! Atlas Nexus, hello, welcome in. Quote number 251 from Royal. I like how that crow is just eating that guy's ass. What's this? Butthole? Delicious! Cass, hello, welcome in. Remember to streak front to back, not back to front. Twitch is a well-oiled machine held together with chewing gum and the tiniest strip of duct tape. It is the cheapest they could get it. Cass, thank you for 52,000 points towards my suffering. Paradox Master, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Wish you could get more. You can! Magically by showing up! Paradox, thank you for 22,250 points towards my suffering. It's funny, but it deleted my message in the log, so it's still not quite working right. There's a lot broken recently. Things broken on Twitch? As if that would ever happen. It's not like they had a well-known actress smash her spine open because they didn't bother to pay money to have a foam pit set up properly and end up giving her a miscarriage, or have multiple people assaulted, or throw away gifts for streamers. You know, the spine thing happened a couple years back. Also, you guys get to hear me blow my nose. Hi, Star. Jeffman, thank you for a 5 stream streak, and thank you for 96,000 points towards my continued suffering. Duct tape was there, but the brand was spelled duct tape. Hey, Chooms. Hi, Star. And welcome in. How is everybody doing today? How are you? Hopefully today is going to go better than yesterday did. That's the hope. I don't have hands today because I was running late because I stopped and got a drink. Oh my god, this congestion. It's killing me. I do have good news, however. Chakats. 545, baby! Hell yeah, Star. Thank you. The wreckage of the Titan sub had 3 rat computers completely mangled and exploded, but the duct tape was still secure as they do closer to the sticky note adhesive at this point, but let's hope for better. Yeah. Good news, everyone! I finished my writing last night. Because stream ended so early because things kept crashing. Hi, Vivid. You're fucking horny? Well, have I got some good news for tentacles. I mean for you. I mean tentacles for you. What? Hi. Cassidy, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yay, but auto-crash stream, yeah. Hi, Remy. Man, this is a Wendy's. So I took the extra time that I had yesterday when stream crashed repeatedly on me to go and do some writing. Because I was very near the end of the story. Like, I was on page 44 or 45 or something like that. And I ended at... That's the wrong story. I ended at 48. So I was, like, literally right on the end of it. I was literally right at the end, and I just had to finish up a little bit with some dialogue. Hineta being horny. Oh no. Anyway, what is new? No, I'm not horny. I'm perfectly horn. If you can't get the eggs out, let them hatch and... No, okay, that's actually terrifying to me, Sabzi. I will not. They are not fertilized. That is one of those things that actually makes my skin crawl. That goes from, hee hee, this is kind of hot, to, get it out of me right now, I'm jumping into a fire. Thank you, Vivid, for 40,000 points towards my suffering. I am not a fan of infestation. She had spent 15 pages slow burning, getting beaten off, and she was just about to blow her load, but she got blocked by having to take care of other business. Yeah, that sounds hot. I mean, what? Yeah. 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 I'm not even gonna deny it. I'm not even gonna deny it. Skill issue? Cassidy, I bet if I leaned into the microphone and said really, 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 really deeply in a commanding voice to come right now, you would probably just start squirting. The infestation reminds you of a Kamen Rider villain. Alright, time for my standard weekday Hineta stream at like 10:30 at night. Listen! It's 11:30 here. I have an evening job. For Twitch purposes, that was a joke. Time for me to fall asleep if she tries. You're gripping my controller harder, motherfucker. Funny enough, I remember a comic where oh god, wait, I don't actually want to be a host for these, and the response is, oh, as long as they aren't fertilized a few days after they dissolve. It was like an ant queen that turned your whole apartment block into a hive using the corpses as eggs. Having an evening job was a joke for Twitch. No, the other thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, listen. If you want to be into Avi position, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I am on the level with that. Like B+ fetish, okay? But when you hit the point at which something is living inside of you, that's like F tier. That's get the fuck away from me tier. If them motherfuckers hatch and things start climbing out of my various orifices, I am immediately not turned on anymore. There's no inkling of arousal left. Agreed, that goes up to body horror. That's just normal pregnancy? I said what I said. It always feels like something is living in me. I don't got no privacy. I love that song. Alternatively, I would have accepted Who Can It Be Now? And it's just a rumbling in your stomach. Somebody was knocking at my door. Anyway, I stand by what I said, Cassidy. That's why chat cats are tank-born. But no, I'm actually being deadly serious. Avi position is fine. It doesn't bother me at all, and depending on how you do it, can be it's like B+. It's B+. But once things start to hatch, and it's always fucking worms too. Like they always make them worms, and I'm just like, bleh, 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 you know. By the way, before completely clocking the fuck out, Monster Hunter Wilds is doing a Halloween event, and the armor is sick as suck for it. I would love to play, but the game crashes every time I try to play it. Quote number 2107. Excuse me, I don't have to beat up Santa. Don't take that out of context. Hi, Sauron. How are you? I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but every time I try to play Monster Hunter Wilds, it crashes. They put Eric and cat ears in a tail. What? Oh, the handler, Eric. Wait, we get cat boys? Okay, maybe I have to boot up Monster Hunter. Maybe I do have to boot up Monster Hunter. Doing good playing the ball pit game. I see. Hi, Tibby. I hope you're feeling good. I have to beat up Santa. I would absolutely love to. I would absolutely love to. The best femboy. I love femboys. They're great. Thank you for doing a shout out for Tibby. Everybody go follow Tibby. Still watching that live crash out now. Are you still getting messages from that fucking weirdo? Do you want to know how to fuck with him? Just send him back as a dress. Just send him back as a dress and see what he says. Don't do that. Please do not do that. That usually shuts people up. When you send them their coordinates, their longitude and latitude, and be like, buddy, that usually shuts people up. But you could also get in trouble for doxing, so maybe don't do it. Smile. You need to ramp those numbers up. Tibby sent me a thing from this fucking psychopath that's been DMing her, and my response was, I shit you not, and I thought I was crazy, ... To the guy harassing Tibby, I got your IAP address right here, chuckle nuts. Don't though, you'll get in trouble. Everybody go follow Tibby if you're not already. If you somehow are not already, you are but a different kind. You leave my kinks out of this. I'm crazy, but it's all internal. That's called a uterus. But seriously. So I'm gonna need to do some editing of my writing. Can we at least sign him up for unlimited spam emails? No. As funny as it'd be, I think it would be too much effort. Oh my god. So I do need to do some editing. I'm probably going to go through the last scene and double check all the nonsense, and then I'm most likely going to go through and double check the entire thing. But unless something absolutely catastrophic happens, you guys will get tentacle porn before the end of the month. Thank you, Royal, for quoting that. Chat, who wants tentacle porn by the end of the month? It's 48 pages. Chat, I wrote 48 pages of this shit. Yay, tentacles. Oh my god. that's a good emote. Oh, sorry. Are we still doing Fargo next Sunday? Yes, that's the Hi, Johnny. So here's the thing. I got invited to a D&D thing this Saturday, so likely I will not be streaming on Saturday, which is, yeah, I'll make it up to you guys, okay? I will make it up to you guys, assuming this doesn't go fucking crazy, because I'm going to be off next week. You're going to edge chat by promising it and teasing out a few pages every few days until we get right. No, I'm going to give them the whole thing at once because I'm too lazy to do sectionals. So Saturday, we may be... Thank you for doing the shout out. Saturday, there may not be a stream, but next week I have off of work, which will mean longer streams. I will be able to start earlier, so you guys will get to see more of me. So instead of having one long stream on Saturday, you're going to get like an extra 2 hours a day on weekdays, okay? Okay. Second of all, the plan is to do Fargo on Sunday. However, I got invited to a different D&D game with Sabrith and Tael and that little group of friends. But they haven't decided on a time yet. I've already seen all of you. That's it. You're getting dick pics in your DMs again. I'm not going to actually do that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's stuck in a washing machine. I see. I was confused. So the timing that they've got ranges from fucking noon until 11. It's literally a 12-hour spread, and the vast majority of people are available at 7 or later. So we might be able to do the movie at 5 o'clock as normal, but I haven't made an announcement for it yet because I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Lolatov. It's called Stepmoth. Oh god, you're right, it is Stepmoth. Hi, Lola. How are you? How are you? How are you? How is my tween? A threat that all of chat would consider a reward. I haven't taken any new ones in a while. I haven't taken any new ones in... When was the last time I took one? Hold on, let me see when the last time I took a dick pic was. That's the wrong application. Let's see. August 18th. Why do I know that offhand? Don't ask questions. I'm doing okay. Gonna need a selfie stick to get it all in front. Oh my god. One of those I'm curious, but not much. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That was during my week-long birth anniversary, and I was a little pent up at the time. Henetta out here spreading her dick like the flu. No, I'm not. Flirting with questionable success. I'm not flirting with anyone! Fuck off! Rah. Rah. If you guys keep sassing me, I'm not gonna release the story. Brah. Brah. Buh. Me just making noises. But no, seriously, I did finish it. I just need to do some editing, and I will have it to you guys before the end of the week, or not the week, the end of the month. So sometime in the next 10 days. I'll make sure Cassidy gets it first. So, you know, because I know she's gonna lose it. I know she's gonna lose it. That's not true. I'm just gonna put it, I'm probably gonna put it in the sub chat first, and then maybe the Degen channel later. Royal, should we make some like warning tags for it, like tentacles, oviposition, dubious consent, fisting? What? You're probably gonna take a day off work for it. I already wrote you a list. Just use that. That has things from other stories in it too. There are things that are not in this story that are on that list. I would have to... Ow. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? Thank you for the happy hats. And some of the things in that list are in the private document that no one sees. Leave me alone. Yeah. Fair point. Thank you. I'm glad someone sees that I'm making a fair point for once. Old man Windburger, thank you for 750 points towards my suffering. Do a content warning list? All right, when I post it. But I will, like I said, I will likely put it in the sub chat first. Warning, contains Hennedo being an idiot. That's... Yes. I am, in fact, an idiot. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm dumb as shit. All right, Lola. Thank you for 29,974 points towards my suffering. I'm gonna fucking throw a blue nunchuck at you. you know, Lola. You know. If you wanted, I'm sure we could make a 3D model of nunchucks and make them blue for you. You could have them as a throwable so that someone could yeet them at you. That would be hilarious. Sabzi, can we make some blue nunchucks? Why blue? Lola, you want to answer that question? You want to answer that question? Blue nunchuck. Because, well... and here comes Mythix, ready to chew the wires. I love that. Cassidy, have you ever heard of Louis Abadius, famous lizard artist? Hold, wait a minute. Wait. Yep, those are, you know. Oh, Lola, hold on. Let me permit Lola the option to, here you go, man. Lola may post a link. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Just put it in Discord, okay? Put it in Discord. I don't know why it's doing this. Hey, I gave you permission. I don't know why it's being stupid. Thank you. Thank you. Twitch, you good? It's not deleted for me, but that's weird. That's super weird. I don't understand. Anyway, lizard dong. That's the joke, is lizard penis. Yeah, you don't have to DM it to me. I already had it. Do I need to go and post the ones with me and the lizard and DGen? If you want to, you can. Hi, fantastic, Mr. Jack. How are you? Old Man Underburger, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. You don't see any of the penis stuff, only the safe for work stuff, because you don't have socials. Well, Cassidy Umbral. Anyway, the joke is that lizards have a fuck, what is it? What's the word for it? Bi something. It's not bifurcated. Is it bifurcated? Yeah. They've got a hemi-penis, which means that they have 2. And this particular person's happens to be blue, hence the blue nunchuck joke. Yes, hence the blue nunchuck joke. Cause there's, you know. Anyway, we've dissected the frog enough that it's not funny anymore. Fucking wood. You people are all horny bitches. Ow! Hi, Big Bean. You have great and terrible news. Is it that I am great and terrible? How you doing, Big Bean? Welcome in. Thank you, Lola. So, with enough strength, you can grab Lola by the cocks and swing her. No, Lola's not the one with the... Well, I mean, sometimes. I guess it depends on which canon it is. Lola, you put those in the fucking... I'm deleting that. You put that in the wrong channel. Go put that in the DGen channel, not the Pretty Pictures channel. You put that in the wrong one. You put that in the wrong channel, babe. Hi, Tro Girl. How are you? It's okay. It's okay. But I did do the delete. You can beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker by the dicks. Did you ever beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker by his dick? Why am I saying it like that? I don't know why I'm trying to say it as fast as possible. When it's my turn on the pendulum dick, to quote the line you heard yesterday. I see. I see. Lola, seriously, how many children do you have? How many children do you have? Or are you just constantly getting abortions? Hi, Tippy. You realize my name in Discord is a derogatory term for orc and Shadowrun, I see. I don't know, I assume they're all different AUs. I see. Lola is birthing infinite, I see. Uh-oh. Hi, Dardax. Welcome in. Tibby! How are you? I see you pleading down there. What for can I do for the tiny Tibby? What for can I do for you? Small Babbit. Small Babbit! Your neuropathy is acting up in your feet. You feel like someone is beating them with golf clubs. I'm so sorry. This is how I imagine that I talk to Tibby all the time. Is it's just me going, what can I do for you, small one? What can I do for you, tiny one? What can I do for you? It looks really weird the way my chin clips into my face. Mom said it's my turn to have the pendulum cock. No, it's mine. It doesn't come off. It's attached to me. Oh, yes, it does. No. 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 Wait. Just gonna pull hard like we jelkin. No, not the scissors. It can come off once, I think. I can... No. Please tell me you know what jelking is. I am unfortunately aware of what jelking is, and I know that it doesn't work like that. Tibby Digok, this cat girl. This is a weird way to play Duel Master. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why am I getting bullied? Oh, Lord. It's gonna be like that manga that I read that one time. Ow, ow, ow! Hi, Void Cat. It's gonna be like that manga that I read that one time. What the? I never remember the name of the manga because it's not translated. It's like, hold on, let me. Okay. All right, here we go. I have found the hentai. It's called Seiso Sudansha.
Why are you getting bullied? 'Cause you like it really.
That's an accusation right there. That is an accusation. Anyway, this is is that the one about the bullies in the... Yes, it is absolutely the one about the 3 bullies who accidentally popped the guy's dick off. You moved to your bed, your head is starting to hurt? I'm so sorry. I hate it here. Oh man, I remember finding that thing years ago, and I was like, whoa. It has such a dumb ending, too. It has the stupidest fucking ending. It's got such a dumb ending. So, for people who haven't read this, it's about this guy, and he is a fucking nerd. He is a loser. And there's 3 girls in his classroom that bully him, right? The last hentai I remember reading is the TSF Monogatari. The guy gets in a near-fatal accident and gets a life-saving surgery, but that turns into a woman. So she ends up being a giga slut because she lets all her guy friends hit it. Ha! Nice. Okay, but listen. So the story goes is that these 3 girls are bullying this guy, and they have him like in a shed at the back of their fucking school with a rope tied around his dick, and they're just pulling it with a pulley, and then it pops off. And then on his crotch, he's got like a little S for like a South Pole. And on the back of the dong is an N for North Pole. So like you can pop it back on. And they figure out that if they put it on themselves or on like walls or furniture, he can feel it, or they can feel it if they have it. And it's just like 100 pages of them bullshitting him. Smash cut to the end of the manga, and it turns out that his mother did this because she wanted to make him into a better man. Because she's a witch. So she, like, magics all 3 girls with whatever the hell they really desired. And then he turns into this, like... Was it a wrestler? She just turns into, like, this old black man. Like, it's like a famous guy. I don't even know who it is. But he's like, it's like a photorealistic this one dude. I don't remember who the fuck it is. It's like fucking Charles Dutton or something. I don't fucking know who it is. But he's like, the last panel is just him being the photorealistic guy. like they drew the actual real life person. It's not an anime version. It's like they just traced over a picture of him. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Magnets, how do they work? Magic, apparently. Oh, man. Don't get me started on those fucking weirdos. Thanks, Ma. Now I have a detachable penis. What do you mean? How did I give you one? Timmy, look what you've done. Look what you've done. Super Saiyan, then ugly bastard, then hyper photorealistic buff black man. Yes. Should you rebrand as Bald-tastic, Mr. Bald? Honey, you should do whatever you want. It's so weird. Almost as well as the Jojo Baki hentai I found at the big-ass femboy getting smashed by Monkey Man with nanomachine sperm. What? 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 God, why are my streams always so incredibly unhinged? Why are we without hinges here? Nanomachines, sperm. It's as stupid as it sounds. Sounds about as dumb as I am. Oh my god. Every day we drift further from God's light. The important question is, when looking for the manga, what percentage of the time was the song Detachable Penis stuck in your head? I read this when I was much younger, before I knew about that song. I don't know, chat tends to follow along with the streamer. Fuck. What have I done? Fuck. The fuck, Fantastic Mr. Jack? Is God's Light scared of our tunnels? Yes. Water check. No! Ow! High animation sold the pop. How are you? How are you? How are you? I swear to God, Jack, your emotes get weirder and weirder. Whee! Ow! Alright, I'm not drinking water, but... I will have an energy drink. If God ever approaches this place, I have words and knives for him. Have you heard the rectal computer? No, I have not heard the rectal computer. I just finished a new story mode update in a game I have played. Nice, congratulations on finishing. It's a song. You'll have to link it in the music channel at some point, because no, I have not heard it. It was breathtaking? No, you're breathtaking. Ugh, my fingers are wet. Cassidy, come here. I can't snap very well with my fingers damp. I didn't really have anything to talk about today, but we've managed to bullshit around a lot. You want to talk about weird? I turned into an actual rigged model, and now I know how Dr. Frankenstein feels. You turned that emote into an actual model. Sexual lobster mentioned? I only know about sexual tyrannosaurs. That's a movie reference, by the way. Thank you. Me, breathtaking? You've never been called breathtaking before? Well, I have. Quote number 2516. It's just a thigh. There's nothing sexual about thighs. Netu 2025 lying through her fucking teeth. Royal, can I mention the last thing that happens in the story real fast? Speaking of thighs. Can I mention that, or should I wait? It wasn't a gawk. It was a gawk lobster. That's terrifying. Or should I wait and let chat wait? I should wait and let chat read it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Dude is popped off real. What? You're gonna put a video of it? Okay. Yes? Wait, yes to which? Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you for not rating when I was saying something embarrassing about penises. Oh, thank you for not rating when I was saying something embarrassing about penises. Hello, Raiders! My name is Annetta, your local idiot cat girl who is currently dressed as a nun. How was your stream, Bach and Ron? What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi, everybody. Bacon Raid. Hi. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me get close. Boop. Hi. Hi. It was funny. How was your stream? I've had a good time. Everybody go follow the Bacon Man. Why am I blindfolded? Because it's for my outfit. You want to see my outfit? Hold on. Boop. Check out my cool outfit. Whoop. This is my nun outfit for Halloween. Chat decided on it. Don't go on. God damn it, Royal. It's none of your. Shut up. Speak of embarrassing penises. I see, Lola. But yeah, everybody go follow Bach and Run. This is my outfit. If you'd like, I can give you a full rundown of it, but for the moment, it's just this. I don't have my hands on today because I was running late and forgot. So I apologize for not having hands right now. But I can show you the outfit if you'd like. Nice beads, they add something to the outfit. They're adding something somewhere. But yeah, sorry for typos. It's okay, Metaloid. You're perfectly fine. You get a pass because every time I'm in Bakken's chat and my sub has ran out, you give me a sub. Yes, they're pranal beads, apparently. But yeah, everybody go follow Bakkenron. Bakkenron is a swell fellow. who you should go say hello to and bully a little bit. It's fun. It's very fun. According to Sekiro rules, my health increased with each bead. Honey, I'm immortal. You just love saying pranal beads? It's very funny. It's very funny. What the fuck are you people talking about? I don't... What? Anyway, go follow Bach and Ron. And thank you so much for the raid. I'm not an outlaw of a cat girl, you motherfucker! Wait, hold on. Cat girl, you motherfucker. Fucking stab your parents. Late because work, but honestly, Hanado, it's less that we stray from God's light and more that God flees in active terror of his creation. True. Someone out here has a collection of swatch colors called penis hues. Huh. If we can get Bakken to 3K subs during his subathon, he has to play League of Legends with Chubbs. How much money to make you never play League of Legends ever, Bakken? Do they have a swatch called Nunchuck Blue? I don't know, Cassidy. Thank you for contributing to my suffering. Fantastic, with the Jack. Also, quote 804. All right, chat, get your M-Preg on. What? Oh, Lord. Thank you for contributing 1,000 points to my suffering. Wheezing intensifies. No. Anyway, does everybody want to see the nun outfit? I can show it off since I'm already up here. Blue tongue and blue I swear to God. I swear to God. I would say my chat's not usually like this, but that would be a lie. My chat is always like this. I mean, Bakken does have to wear a maid outfit IRL now. Yo, maid Bakken! Hell yeah! A+. Congratulations. Nuh-uh, she's fibbing. Smile. Smile. A big fibber. I got a big something for you. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go and do your after stream stuff, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. Ignore the blindfold and all the weird stuff that we're talking about, because none of it matters. You bullied a backseater off your channel? Hell yeah! We love it when that happens. Alright, let me scooch back to where I belong. Hi! So tonight, I'm gonna try Cronos again. Ow, what? I'm gonna try Cronos again, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Can you backseat? No! No, you cannot. You cannot backseat. The seat is currently taken up by the scrungly. She thinks she's people, chat. She thinks she's people. But sofa? I don't care. I didn't fucking ask. Interesting. There's room. No, it's listen. Look. Hold on. Let me scooch out of the way. See, look. She's taking up half, and the computer's on the other half. You don't want me to have to move my laptop, do you? You won't back seat, but you can be my passenger, princess? No. 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 Anyway, things are amazing. Also, Royal, thank you for quoting the thing earlier about the raid. I thought that was really funny. You're what? What, Shadowfox? No to mere what? No, I don't want a passenger, princess! Calm down! Fucking degenerates. Check abandon all hope and report back. Uh-oh. Alright, let me go see what's happening in my nonsense. Fuck Starsteins, what color is your tip? Why are there green ones? Why are there green ones? Quote 177, Slipknot was right. Can you hang off the rear view mirror? No. I'm not whipping it out specifically to measure. Also, I'm gonna be real with you, like, What happens if your monitor is a slightly different color? Like, is there a standard swatch? Oh god, green, that's why that sounds familiar. Who the fuck out here has a Hulk penis? Who the fuck out here got a Hulk dong? You have taken the Tylenol, you have snacks and a drink. I will now use my autism to build dinosaur zoo and enjoy baby dinos. Ooh, yes. I mean, Hulk smash. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. If you're 5 or 15, go see a doctor. There's a toy called Darth Invader. Hi, Chrono Trigger. How are you? How have you been? Bun Paradise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Bun Paradise.
Bun Paradise just followed.
Bun Paradise. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I am. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Someone say Hulk? Yeah, we were talking about the Hulk dong. Why does my chat revolve around penises so much? Every day I regret this nonsense. How have I been? I've been okay. I've survived. I've been alive. Hide the zucchini? No. No. Christ. Oh, Lord. I regret ever streaming in my life. I have made so many mistakes. That's a good question. I have a good answer because they're hot. I see. I had to. Haha. What are you itching to play tonight, Big Cat? Are we talking about dongs? We're always talking about dongs. You would happily... we've been spending most of our lives in a bun paradise. My dried food has grains and rice, living in a bun paradise. The penis-centric model of astronomy. Oh my god. You like it here? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad. Anyway, we're gonna try to play Cronos The New Dawn again. We tried it last night, but unfortunately we had some issues with it exploding. So we're gonna try it again today. To be sung to Gangster's Paradise or Amish Paradise if you're a nerd like me. Shit did explode. We should watch UHF. We should watch UHF at some point. That should be a movie night one day. What a weird movie that is. What a weird movie that is. You think Twitch died for a second, just completely froze on both your laptop and desktop? I don't know. And I heard good things about it. Yeah, so we tried to play it yesterday, and I made a fucky wucky the first time where I opened up the game. I tried to tab out of the game while it was running and compiling shaders because I needed to add it to OBS because I hadn't had a chance to do it beforehand. And then the second time, it just gave me an error about running out of memory for encoding, and it crashed everything. So I had to end stream. I don't know, Tyler. Open the game. Did you sort out the itch behind your ear from last time? Oh, honey, never. See, I'm one of those people that should be wearing a cone around my neck, because if I get an itch, I tend to scratch it until it gets way worse than it was when it started. The game is currently loading. Please do not alt-tab or touch anything. Just pray. Please do not touch while we calibrate the game. Do not look away as we calibrate the game. We are now calibrating the game. I would scratch the itch for you. Yee. I'm a cat girl. You do not need a cone. Conetto. No, I probably do. I'm really bad at it. Turns out there is no game. We're looking at... Please do not look away from the nozzle. And the nozzle leaves and he's like, what was that? I have no idea. Don't compile my shaders, I'll come. What if I reticulate your splines? I'm gonna have to see your hands busy. What? Cassidy, do you want me to have my hands busy somewhere? Is that what you're requesting? Busy hands? Also, did you do any hunt showdowning? Did you show any hunts down? Did you hoe any shunts down? Did you cunt any hoes down? Ah! Frisk. Hi, Frisk. How are you? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I like watching my ears wiggle. But yeah, so... You was gonna, but I was busy this morning getting back into Masters in Deadlock. Oh. You're tired, boss, and making bad decisions? What kind of bad decisions are you making, Frisk? What kind of bad decisions are you making today? You went to the pharmacy, all your scripts filled up, lined up for refill at the same time, and being given 2 months supply of everything. It was a full shopping bag. Nice. Did you really have to emphasize Sin City like that? Yes. Euphemize. Yes! Yes, I did! Deal with it. Hi, Lexi. How are you? How is yous? I hope yous is wells. Ow. Meh. Meh! Planned on taking a nap, but didn't. You've been doing some hunt. Really decided... Seems to lag first before decides to behave. Aw. We should play some hunt again, Lola. We should play some hunt again. Dardox, thank you for contributing 38,000 points towards my suffering. Rip Maxis, ground down and bled for every penny EA could. Fuck EA. Hanedu Lola collab win. We've played multiple times. What do you mean? We've played games together multiple times, Animation. Thank you for shout out. You're welcome. You're tired? Well, then masturbate and fall asleep. I mean, what? You'll have to make some time when our schedules align. I have all of next week off. Lexi, welcome in. Hello. I have all of next week off of work, just as a heads up. So I will be more regularly available than normal. Also, Animation Soda Pop. You want to hear a secret? Lola and I are twins. We're twins. 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 I don't know if you knew that. That's the exact reason. You've heard from Lola herself? We are. Okay, so we don't have to do any sit-ups. Hi, Mr. Zim. You're not losing shit. 10 more days, 4 hours, 40 minutes. Oh my god. You could have taken a nap and then fired the missiles, but no. You could do Friday, 7:30 Central. Maybe. DM me, we'll talk about it later. You burned your tongue on your food? Oh no, your poor tongue. Let me suck on it until it feels better. I mean, what? I only have to do 1 set of push-ups today. That's pretty cool. Oh, well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ow! Hey, Lexi, what are your thoughts on tentacles? It took almost 70 hours and more salt than I managed, but you managed to beat... Knew you had, but you managed to beat Silksong? Hell yeah! The guns feel really good in Hunt. They do. Yeah, my tongue okay still eating food. You may not have been distracted by porn instead of sleeping. Crowbar to the face. Thank you. You love tentacles? You want to hear something funny, Lexi? I finished up the story that I've been writing, and guess what the story is about? Guess what the story is about? I mean, after you get through the first 25 pages of character building. It involves tentacles in Avi position. Smile. Capitalism? Maybe. Maybe. And it is ability to ejaculate buckets. Yes! Lit. we kind of decided that once you get his Yatelia going, they just go. The refractory period's like a minute. The horror of dysfunctional relationships every fucking day. Thank you for sending me a DM, Lola. Anyway, I need to edit it, but I will likely release it to the public. I will likely release it to the public. The tentacle monster ate well. It did, yes. It's me! I'm the whore of dysfunctional relationships. Well, at least you're getting paid. Okay. I think that we should do exercises. I think we should do exercises, chat. Do you think we should do exercises? I don't have to do that many today. Even dysfunction is a relationship, though. Why am I so painfully single? I hate it here. Meh, meh, meh. Bleh. Same skill issue? Cassidy? I got nothing. I got nothing. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is a skill issue. And I'm bad at everything, so. Welcome to the singles club. I have been single for like 15 years. Because I haven't become comfortably numb. That would help with the orgasm denial kink. What? What? I've been single for a long time. You'd fight Shumagarath and just have a chill around. What is a Shumagarath? I expected a fuck off and tease. No, you're right. It's a skill issue. It's absolutely a skill issue. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We live in a society of dating applications, right?
Have you tried cloning and then fucking yourself?
Ew. No, I'm ugly as shit. I'm ugly as shit, yo. I would never. Gross. We live in a society, you know. I've seen what I look like, chat. I've seen what I look like, chat, and I'm gross. Anyway, so here's the thing. We live in a society of dating That was weird. We live in a society, the tentacle monster that Doctor Strange fought back in the 70s in Marvel Comics that was the total D-tier enemy until Capcom put it in Marvel vs. Cap. What? 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 Last time you tried to use a dating app, you went to county hold for the night. Oh my god. No. What I mean is that we live in a society that has pushed out third spaces. You're gonna lurk, mood. Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. I hope you enjoy your lurkage. So here's the thing. The society that we have built. Oh, okay, bro. The society that we have built lately. Third spaces have been summarily destroyed, right? Hi, Taboo. So third spaces, for those who don't know, are any place that isn't work or home. If home is your first space and work is your second space, your third space is where you go to hang out. And the universe, especially in America and capitalism, have basically destroyed any third space. Communism would fix loneliness. Some of it, not all of it. There's still some ingrained problems that we would need to sort. But so that means that there are many much fewer places. I wish home was my first space. Also COVID. Can I fucking finish? Jesus, guys. You're fucking jumping down my throat to get to talking points I haven't gotten to yet. The point that I'm trying to make is that your chances of getting out there and meeting someone have been slowly eroded over time. Places where you would normally meet somebody or, bump into someone, you just don't have anymore. And the fact that everyone is struggling to get by means there's a lot less free time for people to go out and meet other people. You're either at home where you don't have to spend money and you don't have to go anywhere and you're not doing anything because you have your applications and your internet and you're scrolling and your subscription costs all at home, or you're at work. And dating a coworker is generally a bad idea. You also are discouraged greatly from hitting on someone in a shared space. If you're going to card game night, you don't want to hit on the girl who's going to card game night because she's going to think that's awkward if she's not into you, and then she might not come anymore. And then you've just ruined it for someone else, and then other people are going to be upset with you. So you can't really do that. And obviously you're not going to want to go hit on the barista or the bank teller or whatever because they're trying to work. So that's generally frowned upon. So you can't meet anybody when you're at home. You're not going to be sleeping with your coworkers. You can't meet people doing hobbies because you're discouraged from interacting with them in a way that might make anybody uncomfortable. And you can't be flirting with other people that are doing their business because you could be harassing them. So generally the chances for you to meet someone else have become much more limited than they used to be back in the day. COVID did not help with this. add on to the fact that people are, generally using things like dating applications where everyone goes, I'm only looking at you. You're recalling the worst Friday Night Magic? Ooh, I want to hear the story. Dating applications are basically here is a one-sentence blurb about me, please like my picture. And a lot of people are not even reading the fucking blurb about you. They just look at your picture, and if you're not a 10, you're done. If you are not a fucking Adonis or Aphrodite, you're done. And I'm guilty of this too sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guilty of this too sometimes. Where if you are not super hot, they're just like, no. They don't care. They don't want you. Because you're not perfect. And I could probably make somebody laugh, but I don't ever get the chance because I have this thing called a face that's ugly. So my foot in the door doesn't exist. And I can't impress somebody because they're not even giving the chance. They're not even giving the chance. They're just like, you're not exactly what I want and perfect, done. So yes, it is a skill issue. It is a skill issue, and yes, it's because I'm ugly. Also, Stark, thank you for 31,301 points towards my suffering. You for 20 years of being lost in a spiral depression and having no social connections as a result, plus you live in an area that's political unfriendly to my existence, people. Anyway, that's my take on the dating scene and how bad it is. You can't even hit on the delivery boy anymore, can't have shit. This interaction is exclusively for mate selection as opposed to organic discovery and development. Well, see, that's the thing, is like back in the day, the description is like, you bump into someone and you have a meet cute, right? Like one of you trips and the other helps you pick up your stuff, or somebody, you bump into each other, you're both reaching for the same pen sort of thing. And she's like a 7, but when she wears makeup, she looks really pretty. And he's like a 6, but he's really funny and he makes her laugh and feel good about herself. And so they make a good pair sort of thing. But nowadays, you just don't have those meet cutes because the opportunity for them to exist has been demolished by capitalism. You're a solid 9? Hell yeah. But the point that I was trying to make is that people who weren't 10s were able to meet someone, have a cute interaction, talk to that person, and
proud of.
You're like a 3. I'd love to talk about this more. Have a good night, Lola. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm ugly and I'm proud. Exactly. You're like a 3. That's not what I've heard. Also, you have massive knockers, so that gives you like +2 right there. You have the Mjolnir titties. That's a +2 right on the board. So if you're a 3, you're already a 5. And the fact that you have a pulse gives you a +1. The fact that you have a pulse gives you a +1 for most guys. Men are desperate. For companionship, for friendship, for connections. This is a societal problem. You're a 5, but I can spread my feathers. I am a man and I am desperate. Not in your area? Move. Mood. You're a 1.5. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. You're missing my point to be self-deprecating. My point was, when you have an opportunity to interact with someone, the interactions can show that you might be more than just your appearance. But unfortunately, because third spaces and places to meet other people have been summarily executed over time, the option is almost exclusively you have to already be in a position where you're meeting and interacting with people in a way that's conducive to relationships, or you end up in like a spot where you're on a dating app and then you need to be a 10 because no one wants to give you the chance. Thank you, Royal. God, I'm literally looking for a woman optional. Me literally talking to everybody I ever come into contact with. I just talked into free pizza. Thank you, Royal. Desperate and willing to dig deep. Anyway, I've been single for a long time. That's the moral of the story, is that I've been single for a long time. Can we French Revolution already and go through a renaissance? I fucking wish. Your relationships to end badly. I mean, your dating profile would be like desperately looking for duos to play Marvel ranks. Honestly, you might catch some fish with that one. Fantastic, Mr. Jack. If you just put, I'm just here for duos in Marvel Rivals ranked, you might get some fish. You might actually. Welcome back, Obsidian. Desperate and willing others to dig deep? Yes. Wait, is that an... Wait, was that... Anyway. Me getting a last girlfriend with Warhammer... Oh, right, so here's the thing. You can actually play Rivals now? Ooh. Here's the thing about relationships. Statistically, most relationships are going to end poorly, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. You really, really vibe with the bugs. Nice. I like my women how I like my pizza, with extra sausage, pepperoni. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna do my one set of push-ups because I only have to do one set of push-ups, so you guys get some clicking and clacking, okay? Oh god, my titties! Hi. Oh, my spine. She's pulling her cock out. Joke's on you, it's already out! What do you think you've been staring at this whole time? Soft, sticky, and sweet. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Hi, Melissa. If I can make Canada laugh at least once per stream, then my job is done. Ha! How you doing, Melissa? I like you piece G boing click. What? What? Even the fuck? Am I edging before stream? No, I didn't have time before stream, sorry. I didn't have time before stream. I'll have to do it afterwards. I have not seen that clip. No, Taboo. I'm sorry. You guys gotta remember, chat, you have to remember is that I walk in the door at about sometime between 11:23 and 11:26, and I start stream at 11:30, which means I have basically enough time to press my buttons, not those buttons. I have enough time to press buttons to start the stream. You never had a relationship longer than a month? Your last relationship was 8 years ago when you were male presenting? That's fine. I'm doing very gay. You are doing very gay. Good job. I'm proud of you. Continue being very gay.
Neville 209 to 118 end. And
Yes.
when the clouds split open, Netu turns left with her powerful gawk. And the world will end. The last word being, I'm sick of this shit.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do my push-up. I have to do 10 push-ups. I'll be right back. Nice and quick. 10 push-ups. Bam. No sit-ups today, but we do have to do the full set of squats. And today, my buttons are working. Yay! Today, my buttons are working. Okay. What, you can't drive home aggressively and furiously masturbating? No! If the demographic crisis faced by the example South Korea and Japan is any indication, the work first, life maybe later if you're lucky way of doing things will probably make society social function issues worse than they already are. Yeah, that's the thing is they want a bunch of like America's kind of in the shitter with that sort of shit right now, you know? They want you to basically be a wage slave for 100 hours a day. I'm exaggerating a little bit. You know, if you have a 40-hour work week, they want you to have a second and a third job because you have to afford it, which means you don't have time to do anything else, which means you don't have kids, but then they yell at you for not having kids because they want, you know, people to be consumers, but you can't afford anything to consume stuff, so they do tax breaks on the billionaires, and everything's just going downhill. I'm driving and I'm serving and I'm viciously masturbating. Exactly. So, like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. And then, everything goes to shit. We do. We need to eat the rich. We need a societal, like, you know. The wolves are complaining that the sheep stopped breeding. Yeah, basically. I forgot how insane the boobs physics were. Well, guess what? You're gonna see more of it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Are you guys enjoying? You would never complain about that? Mm-hmm.
Age 13 to 21, don't get mixed up with relationships. They'll ruin your life. Age 22 to 30, why aren't you married?
Yep.
Are you fucking limp or some shit?
Hi, JC. Mythics, you are absolutely right. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Camera. Peter. 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 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Hi Peter.
Peter Chet says hi. 37, 38, 39, out, 40. Hello, fantastic, Mr. Jack. Mythics, thank you for contributing 26,000 points towards my suffering. Peter, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, Peter. Peter. Hey, Twop. Can you guys hear him meowing? Did you see today's clip? I was doing belly pat. Hey, Peter. I have the cat. Listen, listen. That's me patting his belly. Ah, my headphones. I got him right up to the microphone and I was patting his belly. I was giving him belly pats. He does not like it. He doesn't like it at all. I don't care though because he's a cat. That is a thick cat. I'm gonna pat your belly. Pat your belly. All right, he's leaving. Okay, I got 10 more squats to do. Surround sound chonk. Here I am at 37, you're only just now getting out of the brain gremlin spiral to try and fix your health before you can consider expressing your identity IRL, let alone just dealing with relationships. Yeah.
Chat, net you, always remember, you're all beautiful. And sexy. 3/3 TTS used. Shutting down titty software, or whatever this is.
Remind him of his fat ass. Yes, you're head to bed now. Have a good one, Radio Demon. Thank you for stopping in. Alright. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Hi, Mila. How are you? 50. Okay, that's all of our squats. Why am I pee hard? You know why. Surprise kiss him. Yeah, new outfit. Well, it's a 21-day-old outfit. I debuted it at the beginning of the month. Hi, definitely Big Chungus. New to you, you've been busy. It is a relatively new one. Can you have uppies? You may dangle from my iPad, or from my blindfold. How does that sound? Okay. Okay. Koto, thank you for contributing 22,000 points towards my continued suffering. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. How is pee hard? Blood gets pumped into it. You know? You're welcome. Thank you. You guys are getting pretty close. You guys are getting pretty close. Okay. Let me check one thing real fast. So we're gonna try... We're gonna hope that this works. Okay. Wait. But if we dangle, we might fall and bounce off your tits into the stratosphere. That's a risk you're gonna have to take. 51,000 points to Echo Kimmy, thank you. This squirt doobie hitting of cream in my coffee. Are you gonna have a drink of the famous citrusy delight soda squirt? That's first you're hearing of spaces. I'm gonna dip, so have a great stream. Oh, okay, hon. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. That's a soda? There is a soda called Squirt, yes. Just look it up. Just Google it. Really? I thought my dick was full of piss. Do you just keep it full of urine on the regular? Do you have like a clothespin on the tip? Is that a gold spider on the top of your outfit? No, it's just a cool little design. Also, Jeff Man, pills. Jeff Man, I took my pills. Do you want to see my little guy? Here, I'll show you.
Jersey Mikes, how do you
Metalite, thank you for the
5
bits.
minutes later, band M3 tall band 7 just cheered 200 bits.
Oh my god, why you guys do those at the same time? This is the design. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Okay, but seriously. We're gonna try this. Hopefully nothing breaks. Hopefully nothing breaks. We're gonna start fresh. We're gonna start over. And go through the beginning again. And fucking hope. And fucking hope. I am gonna tweak some settings, I think, to turn some things down if I have to, like ray tracing or something. I don't know. Not the shaders again! Yeah. Violence score, horror, you know, photosensitivity warning, autosave, got it. Okay. First things first is we're gonna jump down to the settings. And we're gonna switch to the display. I'm gonna keep the ray tracing off. Dynamic resolution. No.
No, Lato.
Oh god, motion blur off, chromatic. Ruse Tempest, thank you for the follow.
Ruse Tempest just followed.
Thank you. You're gonna head out. Have a good night, Animation Soda. Pop. Quote number 1387. If Royal had quoted me telling you to wash your dick, I wouldn't have been upset. It's good advice. I like how this quality is already pretty low.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Alright. Nope. Cancel. Oh, shit. No. Ah. Okay, hold on. Please don't break everything. Okay. So, I'm gonna hit record, and we're gonna start a new one, because the last one kind of broke everything, and hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully this will be okay. Yes, we will use headphones. I am using headphones. You also tell if you notice any model stutters. Oh, speaking of, it looks like there's already an issue with me being in the wrong thing. Yeah, I am, in fact, floating. Hold on.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
That's... I'll deal with it after the cutscene. Breasts in Shinji pose. Oh no. I know how to fix it, maybe. I just need to be able to tab out.
Operating unit signal loss detected.
Okay.
Lazarus protocol engaged.
Yo, we getting Lazarus. The Lazarusi! With our Helmussy. Our Helmussy, chat.
MD3576.
Chat, what do you think of the
Your
Helmussy?
predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken.
But I was having such a nice dream.
Commencing standard cognitive abilities 1.
Hail Marussi.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
I mean, I don't remember what I put. I think I put giant sleeping. I don't... Here, let me try and fix this first. So I have to... Menu. I have to go into the node graphs for a minute, and I have to... I need to do like a channel point thing. We just need one of these for a hot second, and then we set this to here, and then I click send, and now I'm back to normal, and then I can delete that node and turn all this off, and we're back to normal. Yay, fixed. Okay, I think we went giants. No, I think we went animals fighting. I don't remember. Let's do animals fighting.
Fighting.
Again.
Rocks, island.
Rocks. Island.
The RB helmet? Oh my god. This one doesn't make any sense. River.
River.
Yeah.
Rushing.
We have the meat helmets. Oh my god.
Focus your attention.
My attention is focused.
What is your purpose?
To bring them back.
To bring them back.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mm-hmm. Mother.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
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 Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention.
Okay.
Act solely on your instincts.
No, those are
Everyone's
bad.
already in place. People.
Yeah. Togetherness.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
So it's trying to get you to do the last word again.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Endless.
Imagine this is how you pick your difficulty. I mean, maybe. Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed.
I don't know. I have no idea what these are for. What we were doing it. The Helmussy? Yeah, it's the Helmussy. Look at it!
Location, traveler.
Why her helmet look like that, though, Cassidy?
Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue.
Okay.
The collective grants you the this relic.
The collective. They're giving me a gun.
It is a ship blade EPH 611. May it serve you all three.
Okay. The Ganussy? No, it's the Helmussy. The Helmussy. Hi, Kristen. How are you? So why my pussy look like an ice cream taco? Because they're tasty to lick. What?
Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Okay. Now I want an ice cream taco. Hi, Plasma Chaser. How are you? Man, now I want an ice cream taco.
Please.
Damn it. Is that supposed to happen?
Working.
It is not working. Today took us out of car trouble on top of car trouble, about to get into bed, but not EP, so you're gonna have to keep you company. Okay, I will do that. Ow. Hi, Kappa Appa. How is yous? Welcome in. Man, I'm so scared of breaking now. Hope time isn't fucking you. Time is the only thing fucking me. I won't be fucking that Helmussy, though. We should have a Helmussy counter for how many times I say the word Helmussy.
576, initiating the
Please
travel
don't.
log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
I'm waking up to ash dust. I lick my Helmussy and wipe my lips. Oh my god.
Commencing search.
Could time at least get some new moves? I feel like it's the same old fuckery. Yes, it's already in the double digits. Exactly. Your guess will be 200 plus? I mean, maybe. If I'm lucky. Alright, there's our anal beads. Could you imagine having Carmen Denzel while having a Helmussy? I mean, yes. Easily. I wonder what's over here. We didn't go this way last time. Oh, there's nothing over here. I see. This is a really shitty playground, given all these crosses here. Missing persons. I want every character to be doing the caramel dancing. Alright, anything over here? No. That's a... This is against the law. That's also against the law. Citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your homes without pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly complying with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Is it a green cross or a red cross? It looks green.
Proceeding inside.
Wonder if I'm gonna have to shoot that later. Helmut the Helmussy Slayer, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Look at written writings and signs in your environment. You will know them by their eyes. Citizen, resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry whenever possible. Stock. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kamish. All right. Punch us up. Don't open. Me immediately opens. Okay, that was locked. In here we got energy, which is our currency. Alright, we had read these already. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Miss Ruinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though. So here goes. I feel better without math class. Haha. Going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something is going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Toilet. And then this one was a locked door that we do not have a key for. Stack your shelves for more storage. Okay. So here's the question. This is where it crashed last time. It did not crash this time. Thank you for not crashing this time. Infected inside. Hello, housekeeping. Hi, boy. Welcome in. Yay, more energy. Get out of my way, door. Don't infect it. Open inside. Exactly. I knocked on some wood for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dangerous games. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags. Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oh no. Rip. Hello? You've unlocked the door. I don't trust this thing. I don't trust this thing. Okay. All red. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room, because I can get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She'd never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. I was kind of hoping there would be like a key in here or something. Can I open this door yet? No. Housekeeping! We have a shanky. Yes, we do. I kind of want to shoot that. But, like, I'm limited on my... Wait. Aha! Smashable building. Okay, maybe... Nope. Okay, so that won't let me go down. Won't let me go here? No. Suspend. Wasn't there something on the ground right before the door? I don't know, was there? I didn't see anything. Ah! Old key. An old rusty key. Fuck out of my way, door. Alright, let's see. It worked. We're in. Chat, we're in. This place is a mess. Chemicals. Chemical compounds are for everyday use. Suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Alright. Inventory and fabricate materials. Small patch. Shell patch. Small. An injector containing fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforating. From perforation, it restores a small amount of integrity.
Housekeeping. We have the cleaning gun.
We do have the cleaning gun. Okay. Hello? Housekeeping. I wish I had a flashlight. I wish my Helmussy had a flashlight. Yeah, I'd figured that one out already, game, but thanks. Me already curious to what the speed run is. I'm always curious to speedrun tactics for these sorts of things. Remember, commas are important. Going in, boys, versus I'm going in, boys. Are you going in, boys? What kind of boys are you going in? Are we gonna have the lube fairy talk? Uh-oh, chat. It's gonna become a horror game in a minute. There's mannequins here. There's mannequins, chat. Yes, femboys. I'm going in. Kitty! Kitty! Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty cat. I don't have a code for this yet. 9999. Hey, buddy. I don't like the look you're giving me. Wait a minute, why do we have a flashlight now when we didn't have one before? Did the cat turn on our flashlight? Seen this chat cat get out of the tightest situations? Yes. I think the cat turned our flashlight on, chat. Thank you, kitty, for turning on our flashlight. Oh, I have too many chemicals. Fabricate an item. Resources are scarce.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
It is lacking 2 fuses. Electrical fuse. A safety device that operates to provide overcurrent protection of an electrical system. Or an electrical circuit, sorry.
Passage to Sector D31 established.
Okay.
The perimeter seems safe.
Okay.
The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs.
Uh-huh.
There was an emitter relic left in the base.
Code
By the will of
unmatched.
the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation.
Hi, Foxy.
To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus.
Ah.
The code is 367.
367.
Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
367.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went
367.
off to C31, proceeding with the search.
Okay, thank you for narrating what I just heard. 3, 6, 7. Get out of my way, door. Hello, mannequins. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kamish. Yep. An injector can do... Yeah, we're gonna take that. Gonna take these bullets. Punch the shit out of that. You know, maybe I should leave these for my predecessor. Or for my the one who comes after me. But I'm gonna choose not to.
Location log found. Saving collected data.
Oh, okay, so that's a save spot. Got it. Okay, we now know where save spots are. Why are 4 mannequins and legs? I don't know. Successor? Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, can I jump? The answer is that yes, I can, in fact, jump. This lady do have the jumps. Well, that was certainly a noise. Hello, housekeeping. More resources. Is that all that was in here? Is that all that was in here? Don't leave them for your fail, Cessor. Yeah, I'm not gonna fail. I'm obviously the protagonist, so I don't need to leave anything for anybody that's gonna come after me. Because no one's gonna have to come after me, because I'm fucking awesome. The game really just said, hey, I'm gonna autosave for you. I like the little light and how it, like, swivels around. Hi. Chat, we found a fuse. Hey. Ow. Oh, I have to mash melee. Alright, you know what? You're annoying me. Oh, I went to hit Y to heal, and I was too late. Why does it have titties? Why not? I'll come after you all I want if I want. Oh my god, fail cess. No, my fail cessor! Aw man, I just wanted to melee it to death. I wonder if I can just leave. Do you think I could just leave? Do you think I even have to fight it? Like, do you think I can just walk away? Oh no. Me leaves. Me leaves. Why does it have cake? I don't know. It's gonna leave. What's it gonna do? Chase me? Just fucking left. There's a lot I want to say, but it's better if you just say nothing. Yeah, no, don't say anything. I think it's funnier if I'm just like, okay, bye. It had to model itself after someone and found a specimen. I'm waiting for it to chase me. Because it'll be really funny if it does. Oh, I guess I can't go back. Okay. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. Camera, valuable. A valuable electrical item from the past, although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Okay. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marquesec. 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for search effort ASAP. Oh, poor Marcel. Cool. Enjoy the video game. Thank you. That's enough fun. I hurt. Maybe sleep will come anyway. I hope you can get some good slips. I hope you can get some good slips. DBZ teleport sound. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's funny that the game let me just run past that enemy. I'm sure that there was like a good reason to kill it, but also it's just way funnier to just leave. To just be like, okay, bye. That's how I handle most of my problems, is I just leave. Oh no, confrontation? How about I go home? Hi, Magpie. How are you? Welcome in. Is that how everybody solves their problems, chat? It's like, oh no, confrontation. Walks away. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the one who's non-confrontational. So I'm gonna guess this is Dead Space.
Encountered malformed biomass.
Ass.
Caution advised.
I'm gonna assume this is like Dead Space where you have to shoot them in the legs or whatever. But also, you know. We found a video log!
Those who were sent here after me. If you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall.
Interesting, Obsidian.
I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation
Hi, Banjo
in
Bear.
other
Welcome.
ways. Such is our calling.
How are you? Well, I guess we're not getting over there. What do we got here? Ah, ammunition. I do like ammunition. So she said that's blocked off. Alright. Hey, listen, I know I wanted to shoot you in the dick, but... You know. Okay. Doing good, excited to DM for D&D tomorrow and show off your homebrew race for your homebrew world? Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, so I don't like that this thing came out of the Wall-a-sea. And I don't like that the Wall-a-sea is still pulsing. Chat, why does the wall have a vagina? You worked the local election yesterday? Hell yeah. Why does the wall have a vagina? And why did it give birth at me? Why did it give birth at me, chat? Because why not? All right, you know what? You know what? You raised a good point. Reminds you of the movie Teeth. Interesting. Interesting. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his last proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. Why does anything have a vagina? I don't have a vagina. What are you talking about? I am sorely lacking in vaginas. The building is female and wanted you to make its baby you its baby godparent. Oh, well, then maybe what I did was rude. Maybe what I did was a rude thing then. Quote number 773. Not a growth. Not a huge growth, but growth. I don't like that quote. I don't like that quote for this. I don't know why I would need a shortcut here, but I will take the shortcut. A helmet that enables you to eat sausages. Why would I need a helmet that makes me able to eat sausage? Sabzi, I'm perfectly capable of eating sausages with my mouth.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge.
Mac and cheese acquired.
Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Uh-huh.
Such is our calling.
I don't have a key. You just slid a sausage in your mouth? Ayo. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Okay. Linear hallways. Wait. Are you alive? Are you alive? Are you gonna get up when I try to walk by? Or are you a prop? I'm gonna assume that it's gonna get back up later and attack me. Aw, my light. I guess my battery is getting low. Oh no, chat. Things are getting dark. Shop key. Hey, look at that! The bitch that I stomped repeatedly. Me leaves. I swear, if I had a nickel for every time I was just like, nah, and ran past an enemy, I would have 2 nickels. Ow! You son of a bitch! The kitty! Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Excuse me, ma'am. Kitty. I can pet the cat! Best game ever! Kitty! For me? Oh, kitty. Okay. Barocca. 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 Kitty. Sorry, I just want to get rid of all the things. Kitty, I pet the kitty. So, PME tidbit, the cats are collectibles. I kind of had figured as much.
No essences detected.
Terminal found.
I had kind of guessed that given it showed up.
For later.
One second. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Ow, my back. Yeah, no, I had kind of guessed that much because, like, when it showed up that there was a multiple thing here, I was like, okay, there's probably more than one. I need to make a phone call. I need to call and tell them it's Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy. If you get that reference, maybe take some Tylenol and maybe schedule a prostate exam. Just a thought. Give me the goodies. Core. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Upgrade. Temporal or that. Okay. So we can sell the camera. Yeah, get the fuck out of my inventory. I'll keep those. We can buy ammo or healing, or we can increase our bullshit. Hi, Nick. How are you? So the question is... Oh, man. Inventory slots, though? Inventory slots, though? Ammo, though? Let's get the reload speed. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, we can deposit things. Okay. It's our 8-hour stash. Alright, cool. I mean, who isn't a slut for more inventory? I love more inventory. I will almost always take more inventory space over anything else. You're good? Excellent.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation.
Okay.
My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass.
Biomass.
The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate.
Torch. Okay.
Such is our calling.
Torch as it is. Okay. Where can I get a torch? So, I can't open this right now because it tells me I don't have any essences. That's okay, because I have whatever this is. Let's leave. What are you licking? But yes, I love more inventory space. The fact that I have more inventory space makes me very happy. Pants grab. Okay. I'm gonna need fucking bolt cutters or something, aren't I? Aren't I, chat? I'm gonna need a fuckload of bolt cutters. I can already tell. Where's my biome at? I need it for the ass. Hello, bolt cutters, where you at? Hello? Hello? Knuckles. Interact with this. Ooh, flamethrower ammo. Torch fuel. Highly combustible substance used by the torch. How do I torch? Left button near biomass to burn it. Okay. Oh, there's video tutorials. Use it. Press on the brush to the around the traveler and burn biomass from the fireproof. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm fireproof. Left button. Okay, I am pressing left button. There we go. Burn of the biomass. Rapid oxidation. Traveler's Seal Key. A device used to unlock doors sealed by the Travelers. Found in Sector 30 through A31. Alright. Time to go fight some other bullshit, I bet. Grab another one of those in case I need it, because I'm sure I will. I wish there was a map. Fuck out of my way, box. At least it's 3/4 of a fuckload. Fire! You got ice cream. Can I lick it? Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stas Zekalaga. Anything else in here? Metal scraps. Parts of the destroyed mechanisms are tools useful for fabricating more complex resources. Ah. Only a spoonful? I see. Give me more flamma fuel. Thank you. Okay. Is there any more fancy schmancy biomass that I can light on fire? That doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're gonna use this Traveler's Steel Key. Okay. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Man, if only we had, like, Americans who understood that. But no, they're fucking idiots and all have to gather up like fucking morons because they're selfish and stupid. 21st.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Comical large spoonfuls out.
You are
My
here
spoon is
because
too big.
the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain
Let's all
asset.
gather up and wear masks below our noses, right? God, I hate Americans these days. They're all fucking... Well, not all of them. A large number of them are fucking stupid. We can go upstairs. Wait. Oh, okay. It will reopen. Okay. Every time I see somebody, and this is especially true when I'm at like a hospital or something, and I see somebody who works at the hospital with their fucking mask below their nose, I'm like, are you an idiot? Do you not know how the respiratory system works? You are literally a healthcare professional. How do you not understand how the respiratory system works? Do you not realize that your nose is part of your respiratory system? Title drop. All right, cool. We're done. We can go home. Rugged individual with a significant comorbidity with the anti-electionalism. Yes. We got the title drop, chat. I love that we got like 3 achievements before even getting to see the title of the game. When COVID started, I wanted to write a parody of the Mask of the Red Death starring Denialist. By the end, it was beyond parody. That's just real life. You're a fucking mechanic, and I know the importance of that shit. Most people are fucking stupid. Let's be real here. The vast majority of people are fucking idiots. George Carlin style, do you know, think about how dumb the average person is and then realize that half of them are dumber than that. And I'm an idiot. You don't want fiberglass in your lungs? Yeah, I don't want fiberglass in your lungs either. If your lungs are too full of fiberglass, I'm not going to be able to fit my... Never mind. Never mind. Smile. Yeah, no. Mask of the Red Death only works if you have people who, like, are actively trying to not get sick. I still think that, like, the virus should have been one of those things where it's, like, it only affects people who are actively, like, evil. You know, like, if you were a good person... The Twin Towers in the background. You know, like, if you held the door for someone, that would give you a higher chance of survival sort of thing. Johnny Greenhorn is TIG welding without a mask. Cassidy. He's got to put on his safety goggles. Squints. I'm sure you know a guy like that. He's like, oh, right, I got to wear my safety goggles. And he squints real tight. Fucking morons. Oh, man. I can make fun of stupid people all fucking day. You know what? Isolation unites. Ow! I'm reading! I was reading, sir. Can he follow me down here? Can he follow me down here? Christian lobby says laws targeting coercive behavior and faith-based institution would be unfairly target legitimate faith community. The music just stopped. The game was like, nah, he's not chasing you anymore. Music end. Alright, ban in public. Wait. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as a great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dobrucki declared. With him, the authorities of Poland's people assure the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Hi, homies. How are you? How goes Cronos? It's going. Literally goes back in my day. I fucking hate people. I do kind of like that I'm just like, I'm not going to deal with enemies, and I've just literally run past every monster so far. Press left button near fallen enemies to burn it. Fires burn the bodies of fallen enemies and stun living ones. Good to know. Alright, hold on a second. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Let me just go fuck this guy. Day! Thank you for 4,000 points towards my suffering. Thought that was a foot. Oh my god, it's a nose. Ah, yes, the safety squints. When I was learning to weld, we were using acetylene tanks. You had one person kicked out because they put down this still lit welder into the... Oh my god, Rathalos. Day, how are you doing? Homies, how are you doing? How are both of you today? Are you enjoying the game and its mechanics is what I meant. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I like survival horror games, honestly. I think they're a lot of fun generally. So, you know. Look at this man's. Don't look at me funny. But yeah, we were playing Vampires Bloodlines 1. Are you having fun? Look at all this free shit. I love getting free shit, chat. Ooh, another core. No, that was just... Yeah, it was a core. Okay, cool. You know what that means, chat. Looks at you funnily... No! That means we can get more inventory space. Burn! Burn. Okay, hold on. Let me go get more burn. I now have more born. Daily reminder you're adorable. I am not adorable, Artemis, but how are you? How are you doing? Let's see. So there... I don't like that. I don't like whatever the hell that is. I'm not going to go out there just yet. I'm going to keep exploring in here for a minute. Okay, maybe I will go out there in a second. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your cream has filled your mouth hole? Hell yeah. You're mentally drained? Welcome to America. Okay. I don't think I needed to torch all those bodies, but I'm glad I did just in case. God damn it. Shot him in the dick. Oh shit, that went through. Oh, hey, get off me, get off me. Wait. What? What? You discovered the Zero Wing origin of the Granddaddy meme, all your base is on sale for $1? I don't know how I died. I'm not 100% sure how I died. Continue to lose health on a grapple, but whatever video game. Whatever you say, video. I guess I was already at low health. So maybe that's why. Maybe I was just already at kind of low health. Did I get? Okay, you got all that. All your base are belong to us. I'm in all your base. Okay, let's go kill you. Quick craft. Oh.
It is impossible.
Quick craft spells by holding down Y. Oh, okay. Wait, how do I assign this? Yeah, I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later and then be annoyed at why it's not working for 6 hours. You know, as one does. Give me more. Hi, Manny. Okay, I'll take a drink. Hold on. Okay. Now, what does that say about the tutorials? Quick crafting? Hold down that to quick craft ammo for the currently equipped weapon without opening the inventory. Quick craft. Oh, okay. So ammo goes to. Okay, okay. That makes sense now. I understandy now. I have become a knower. Chat, I am a knower. Internet rain. Internet rain.
Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetti, your local idiot cackerel, who is currently dressed up as a nun. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. How are you? Alan Wake, more like Alan Woke. More like Neto what do you mean stinky? Hi, Manny. Glad to see the game is working. Just here to listen to your lovely voice. Alan woke up. I see. Hello. Hello, NDMO. Hello, Comfy Killer Roomba. How are you? How was your stream? I'm guessing you played Alan Wake today? I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, Raiders, meet Shanky. Damn it. Oh, I can flamethrower. Oh, he's dead. God damn it. Stop him, stop him, stop him, stop him! Hey, can I have another one of them flamethrower patches, maybe? Thanks. My god, the mispronunciation gave you psychological damage. Ow! I'm sorry. I forgot I mentioned, like, Alan Wake, you're excited to get to the second eventually. Good. Hey. I think that counted. Shit. Oh, man. Fucking hell. You laid in bed and you can feel your spine? Uh-oh. Aiming for the head deals more damage and provides a chance. Oh, okay, so it's not leg shots. Oh, I was going for leg shots. I guess I shouldn't have been going for leg shots. I was thinking we were playing Dead Space and that I should be going for legs. But I guess the answer is to not go for legs. Good to know. This game is cool. It looks like Resident Evil 4 Dead Space. It's definitely we have Dead Space at home, except everyone is sad and Polish. Groot messed me up. He really did, yeah. It's not bad so far if you like a survival horror type game. And as someone who generally enjoys survival horror type games, I'm doing well. Lesson learned about aiming for the head, though. Yes, the Polish, exactly. You laid in the bathtub and you can feel your kid. Wait a sec. Uh-oh. One thing that I don't like is, like, we've already run into situations where there was, like, a dead enemy on the floor, and it doesn't let me just kill it before it spawns. Hi, Bear. How are you? Getting ready for bed and you saw me on? Yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at this time. And then on Saturdays, usually at like 8. Burn you. Okay, so now we are prepped. Okay, so we do want headshots. You can fill this in and give you more than one a lot sooner than the last person I saw play. They struggled a bit. Yeah, I kind of figured that out like right away. Okay. I don't like the aiming, though. I need to, like, reduce the sway. Because I feel like I've missed half of my shots because of that. What the hell? No. I really don't like that. Okay, that's... Okay, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for coming in to say hello and bring you peoples. I appreciate it. Burn. Interesting. It didn't spawn one of the big boys this time. One of the spiky ones, it looks like. Interesting. You have to be surprised that I go to image you. Oh no. Oh no. Emitter. A non-combat relic module capable of tuning into an anomaly. Can be used to manipulate time oddities. There's just an arm sitting there.
Relic module found. An emitter.
This is straight up just Dead Space at home.
It can be used to manipulate the oddities.
Yes, thank you for narrating. I was able to read that.
Got a visual on the
Okay, aim at an oddity core and right button to activate a time oddity. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. That was the wrong button. I wasted my flamer!
Yeah.
Excuse me. Wait, can I go back and get another one? Everybody go show some love to Internet Rain, by the way. Always go show some love for the people that raid us, okay? If they support us, we need to support them back, okay? Speaking of getting raided, Julie Jello!
Julie Jello just raided.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cackerel. I'm currently dressed as a nun. We're playing a horror game. Jello yeeted us through a portal, and now we have arrived. Hello, Raifu Appreciation Clubser. Hello, Dradicki. Hello, Camp. Hello, Julie Jello. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you playing? Answer my question. Answer me. Hi. What were you playing today? Welcome in. Like I said, my name is Hanetto. We're playing Dead Space at home, which is totally find the predecessor. Okay, we got an achievement. Such is our calling. You played some Darkest Dungeon 2. I have thoughts about that.
The predecessor. ND.
But did you have fun?
000 reached.
I hope you had fun. That's one way to say Camp's name, I guess. Oh, hey, buddy, we found your arm a minute ago.
The anchor is intact. Well done.
What's the anchor? I don't know what the anchor is.
Accessing predecessor's travel log.
As long as you have fun, that's the thing that matters.
Attempting data.
You may notice that my helmet looks like a vagina. Why does my helmet look like a vagina? I don't know. But we have a Helmussy. So if you're here for the Helmussy, hell yeah.
The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edward Wisniewski.
I knew somebody named Wisniewski in high school.
Calculating coordinates.
I actually knew somebody named Wisniewski in high school.
Confirmed
I hit her car once.
Location in
By
D3.
accident. Oops.
The nearby housing project. You never reached him.
No, I didn't. Or no, you didn't. Wait.
I will carry on where you left off.
Port number 2156. Here's the thing about therapy. Why do my titties...
The location continues.
Oh, I was gonna say, where did she shove that? But it's attached to her back. Listen, I am very lewd most of the time. You cannot stop me. I will not be stopped. Oh, for fuck's sake. God fucking damn it. Why must everything break for me? I hate it here. It says it's reconnected. Please tell people to refresh. Please. I don't know why I'm singing. Is it back? Is it back? We back? Yes, please refresh. Please refresh. Please refresh. I have a lovely singing voice. I try. I'm mostly just a big silly Billy. I'm mostly just a big silly Billy. Hello. Baby got back. Yeah, sorry about that. Hi, Rookie Marks. It was funny yesterday. The register for electors wouldn't find certain people if you looked them up, but if you entered their name and address at the register, it stopped because it found the person as a potential duplicate. Interesting, Magpie. Very interesting. Yeah. For the clean Helmussy freshness. So fun fact, I actually did know somebody with the last name Wisniewski in high school. There was a day where I got to school and I was really fucking tired. And I think this would have been senior year because, hi Vascaluna, Backstreet, back, exactly. Some oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. I spun into the parking spot. Oh, why do my titties? I spun into the parking spot and, accidentally clipped her vehicle. How do I do this again? I thought it was left trigger. Wait, what the... What was the button for oddities? Aim at the oddity core with left trigger and right button to manipulate it. Okay. There we go. Senior year, you smoked so much weed. Yeah, no, I like hit her bumper. So like I did some damage to the quarter panel and I felt really bad about it because I didn't even notice because I was literally half asleep. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There is a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID. I like how they said season tickets, as if it's like, you know, like a fucking vacation pass. Anyway, for context, the reason that I have opinions about Darkest Dungeon is just because Wayne June ended up being a transphobe, and I think that's really fucking gross. That's all. Just for some context. But yeah, so I felt really bad, but like I didn't even notice because I was literally half asleep when I did it. But that's the only reason that I know someone with the last name of Wisniewski. I wonder what happened to her. I think I ended up being kind of on good terms with her. Like I was kind of friends with her for a while in senior year. But I don't remember. Defeat an enemy with a melee attack. No, you will not resurrect these motherfuckers. I think this one is a resurrector guy, so like I wanted to kill it quick. You can't smoke it, you eat it. Hash brownies are the best, also really strong. Hey, as long as you're having fun. But yeah, so anyway, that's all. It just made me think of that because it's like, wait a minute, I recognize that kind of a last name because I'm pretty sure she was one of the only like students that had Polish heritage. Yes, I know, video game. Calm down. Anyway, I don't know. It just made me think of that, because I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that name. I know how to pronounce that. Mr. Anomaly? Mr. Anomalamalamaley. Oh wait, do I need to be standing on it and then it's like an elevator? Ah! I have been elevated! Chat! They lifted me up. I have learned. I have engaged in the learning. The learning, chat. Oh, there's a note over here. Hold on, I have to read. We have to do the lore. This isn't lore. This is a comic book. Agent Cutter's in a murder in C minor. I get a comic book, chat. Anything cool back here? Let's see. Resources and... Stretchy. Mm-hmm.
Send them to myself. In the future, shield them from oblivion.
Well, that's gonna probably not come in. That's not gonna come up at all later, I'm sure.
No, Lasso.
Brundle Fry & Co. Fly & Co. Thank you for the follow.
Brundle Fly & Co just followed.
Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing tonight? I appreciate the follow. Big show. Well, I was gonna say just book swap. Suspended. I was gonna say you should go follow, but I don't know if you stream. You just followed. The architecture of New Dawn. Welcome in though. How are you? The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way the work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antony Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures offer the best that social realism art has to offer. Premiere of My Life in New Dawn postponed. The Soviet subway systems are apparently loaded with murals. I mean, in a perfect world, all of them would be. You know? Like in a perfect world, places like that would be not only functional, but also beautiful. Because if people are going to be living in them, you don't want that, like, stoic, brusque sort of, oh, everything is gross and blah, 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 blah. You know, you want, like, a place where people actually want to live and enjoy their lives. Obviously, that's not always the case, but you would think. Reminds you of Metro? Dear Olivia, tell Christia to go to the Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross. Professor Monica Fiek? I don't know how to pronounce that E. We have found another save spot, chat. Oh shit, another core. Oh, that's another healy-dealy. More flamer fuel! Okay, so we need to head pats for Mythics. Metro is a good one, yeah. flamer. Burning time, fabricated amount, and inventory slot limit. That's cool. Chemicals and metal scraps. But chat, inventory slots. But chat, inventory slots for carrying more garbage. But resources limit, honestly, I think that the torch is probably the best one. That's probably the best one if I'm thinking about it. Okay. Ah! Hi, Spectral Spark. Spectral Spark, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay. What haveth we here? Idiots. Idiots. You'll be hiding in your corner hoping you're having a good stream. I'm doing okay. Burn 25 dead orphans. Alright. Oh, we should actually go get more of that now that we have a larger capacity for it. Oh no! If you accidentally posted something that has a period in it, it might think you're a link. The torch does seem to be the most readily available, yeah. But thank you for lurking, Spectre. I appreciate it. I will do my best to have a good stream. Do you guys ever watch speedruns of games after you finish them? Or is that just me? Like, that's one of the things that I enjoy doing, is that, like, after I go through and I play a video game, I'll go and I'll watch a speedrun for it to see, like, how much better they did. Sentence structure detected. Botcasts, no. Well, the thing is there probably just an errant period somewhere without a space behind it, and it likes to tag those as things. You know? Maybe we should get the charge speed increase. Oh, I should have taken the stability. Oh, we're gonna take the stability. Cool. You watch the speedrun of Hollow Knight and it's all over in like an hour. Yeah, dude, the fucking speedrun for the Hollow Knight thing is so crazy, and like watching the guy who does like the 112% in like, he does it in like an hour and 24 minutes or something, like an almost perfect game. Like, it's almost 100% perfect. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Like, it's literally almost frame perfect for everything, and watching him dismantle some of the bosses is so satisfying. I wish I was that good at video games. Unfortunately, I am not that good at video games. No more naivete. The church is a breeding ground for sickness. Do not spread the disease. Stay home. Which is very true. You watch the speedrun of your favorite games, the final boss is very accessible from the very first game if you glitch through the door, so it takes like 9 minutes. That's really cool. Speedrunners in general are nuts. Used to watch the 4-way race of Zelda with Link to the Past randomizer. Yeah. I just think that it's pretty cool to like see how people can play a game that I struggled with so easily. It's really nifty. Also, that's very true. One of the biggest disease vectors that we had with COVID was people who refused to not go to church. Because, like, they were like, oh, but I have to go to church for blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, you were literally just, you're in a room with 500 other people all getting yourselves sick. Stop. But they just wouldn't. I didn't hold it down long enough. So that just goes up and down. And they got mad at God for getting sick. Like, okay, buddy, yeah. Jesus will block the Giants! Spoiler alert, Jesus did not block the Giants! Okay, so I did that. Where's the next one? Ah, there he goes. I don't know, it's like I said earlier about how, like, I work in healthcare, and the number of people that I've seen who are, like, medical professionals who don't put masks over their nose, and it's baffling to me, you know? You didn't go to church, you went to work, caught it 3 fucking times. I am really lucky in that I don't interact with a lot of people, so I only got sick once over the entirety of, like, when things were as bad as they could have been. I only caught it once, and I caught it at home because of my half-sister bringing it home from school, which pissed me off a lot. Oh, hi. Hey, none of that. Oh shit, I'm out of fiery boys. Come here, come here. No, come over here. Come here. Funniest thing in the Binding of Isaac Coach is like the Spirit of Destiny. Just funny to see the final boss still area locked off in a head smash against him for 15 seconds, only to have a knockback effect from crashing through the wall, push them through the boundary, and then demolish it with 0 upgrades or abilities. I love when that happens. I think that's pretty cool. I don't know, I think watching speedruns is really fun. Like, I want to watch a speedrun of Energy Bank Valuable, a container once used by the travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Okay. I want to watch a speedrun of Silent Health, but unfortunately all the speedruns are New Game Plus, and I don't want to do that until I've played through New Game Plus, because I'm afraid of having things spoiled for me that I don't want spoiled for me. You know? Oh, I bet I know what I need to do. I am so smart. SMRT. The enemies don't get revived, they get eaten. Oh, I thought that it revived them. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was gonna revive them. It was the longest spear. I got a long spear for you. That's why the last one was a spiky boy. Oh. I don't know why you're telling me this when I didn't ask, but thank you. She says, annoyed at backseating and spoilers. Smart cat moth, thought you were occasionally. I mean, I'm not that smart. I'm kind of an idiot. An idiot. I do appreciate it, but, you know. Spoilies, guys. Spoilies. You gotta let me learn how to do stuff, you know? You gotta let me figure these things out. What's this? Hammer. A weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close-quarters combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged. Translation. Shotgun.
The hammer.
The hammer?
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
So does she just talk to herself regularly? Okay. So we have a shotgun now. Hell yeah. I mean, don't you? Shut up. Sometimes. Oh, no inventory. Let's see if we can't upgrade our inventory space. We cannot upgrade our inventory space, chat. Nor can we upgrade any of this. Wait. We can sell this. Profeta. Okay, so we can't do any more inventory space yet. Okay. We could increase the shotgun. Quote number 2078. You don't want to let good nut go to waste, chat. Right as the Dead Space talks to himself and sometimes others a lot. I'm just memeing. Let me meme. Let me make memes. We're going to upgrade our shotgun. Okay, overwrite that. And then... Is there anything I can put away? Not really. Alright. Wait, was it here? How about you? Yes, shotgun ammo. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, I actually have to, okay. I was expecting it to do it automatically. I was like, alright, game cool. Shotgun. Oh, it's even got like a little, okay. Hello, housekeeping. No religion in my house. I was gonna say, if that door ended up being locked, I was gonna laugh and also be upset. Do you ever see that, like, when there's, like, a Fallout game and the door is just, like, completely busted open and they're like, there must be some way to get inside. Like, my brother in Christ. The way to get inside is the glass window that's broken. Anyway. Hey, Smash. Smash. Door locked very hard. Oh no, let me just walk through the busted window right beside it. Exactly. There's no way to enter this path. It's completely... Oh man. I need more inventory space, chat. Oh shit. Cutscene. Cutscene.
Prime point in fight.
Okay.
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Alright, into my arms. My children won't even come talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind, though. I just hope they don't end up in quarantine, either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible. I'd very much like to talk to them, to take them into my arms very much. Alright, hold on. Just in case. I don't want to miss anything. I don't have any room for resources. Ugh. You know what? I can make some shotgun shells. That's gonna free up a lot of inventory space. Maybe not. Maybe it did not free up a lot of inventory space. Okay, that actually did free up a good amount of inventory space. I feel much better now. Alright, just a minute there. How are you? Alright, let's go check out that anomaly. I need to stop adding ussy to the ends of words, chat. You need to stop me. You need to stop me from adding ussy to the end of things. I can't help it. I have this helmussy, and I'm just like, why's it gotta look like that? And it's fucking... Did I lighten my load?
It must be the anomaly core.
It's the premier brain rot, apparently. Ayo woo. Every moment of my life is an ayo woo. The discussy. Okay, please. God damn it, Bobby! I love that my fat ball sack of a cat wanders around. That is the thing I said. Ow. Thank you for throwing candy at me. Sometimes it's just too easy, chat. Is there any more explosives that I can use to kill things quickly and easily? Yeah, there is. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wait, was there another one of you? There was another one of you. Oh, man. Oh, God, why are there so many of them? Ow, bruh. Hey, hey. Okay, buddy, you are being very rude. Ow. Ooh, defeat 2 enemies with a single sword projectile.
Fight without calling.
Okay. Burn, bitch. Burn. Alright, I got a double kill. I like that. There was an achievement for getting the double kill. That was pretty cool. I didn't even do that on purpose. I just got lucky. I'm not even kidding. That was just me getting lucky. Hey, are there any heals or anything in here that I can borrow? Maybe? Yo, that's a heal. Thank you. Anything else in here? I like how there's just, like, this whole place is just fucked, and then there's just a desk. Like, it's just clean and pristine, and don't question it. A camera. Okay. Very nice. Anything else? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's fucking go. So the only thing that I don't like is that there are like these.
Entering sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
There are these little mandatory combat sections. So as much as I want to just run past everything, there are just spots where, like, I'm not gonna be able to. Also, was I supposed to have gotten the bolt cutters already and I missed them? Or am I supposed to backtrack later? Save some ammo. Okay. Like, did I miss them, or am I just stupid? Haven't the foggiest. This game does look interesting, though. It's literally just Dead Space at home, but everyone is sad and Polish. How about you fucking don't, buddy? That's what I fucking thought. Look at his legs rolling around over there. What a bitch. I'm afraid I don't know there, boss. That's okay. Bam.
No, Lato.
Koval, thank you for the follow.
Cova17 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Me just stomping everything I can. Okay. My level of trust in all of this is at an all-time low, so I'm just gonna smash as many corpses as I can. That's what I fucking thought. Alright, what do we have over here? We have another corpse to stomp on. Chat, would you like to get stomped on by the large lady in the suit? Answer the question, chat. Do you want to get stomped on by the large lady in the suit? Answer the question, chat. Yeah, sure, why not? I appreciate your enthusiasm. Might as well. Tackle, hug, and carry the large lady in the suit. I appreciate that you guys are just like, shrug. Okay, so this is obviously a dead end. What about you? Are you stompable? Okay. Oh, I can go through here. You know my answer, Ma? What if it was me stomping on you with high heels, chat? What if it was me stomping on you in my high heels? Store owner's note. Closed until further notice. Last call for deliveries. Contact me at block 34, apartment 29. Look, I know I'm not super about that, but if it does it for you, sure. You don't want me to step on you? Bitch. Again, would rather be sat on. I mean, listen. I'm not saying that's not something that can be arranged. Anarchy! Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave People's Republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts, vandalism against Republic property, promotion of anti-Republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. I'm not a narc. God damn it, Bobby. Okay. So we need some stuff. Come on, Chad, I'll even use a riding crop. You want me to step on you while I'm holding a riding crop, right? Don't believe their lies. It'll be fun, Chad. I promise. It'll be fun. I do like... Liars! Okay, so I'm guessing that this is like underneath and I can't angle it here, so I do have to go through that other path. Okay, good to know. You're more of a person of if I resonate with them, I want to hug, lift, and carry them around a bit regardless of how big they are. I mean, that's fair, but also I want to step on people, so, you know, maybe stop being a little bitch about it and let me step on you. Have you thought about that? Huh? What about my needs? What about my wants? Why are you discriminating against my ability to step on you? I didn't say no, LOL. That's fair. Look at that butt. Ow! God damn it! Stompy, stompy. I'm just bullying you guys. You know that, right? You know that I'm just teasing you, right? So what I do is I tease you guys. Because it's fun. Because it's funny. Crafting materials. Can I craft anything? Ow! God damn it. Like sheep to the slaughter. Goodbye. Oh man, I don't have enough stuff to craft a healy dealy? Well, that's obnoxious. Wait, did he jump down? Oh, there's another one. I would like to heal. It's not a heal. Police report. Report 011459. I should have reloaded. Damn it! That's on me! Fuck! Melee and stomp attacks are your last resort. Don't rely on them. Thank you. Where the fuck even... Oh, I have to redo, like, all of this. Ugh, gross. Gross. Grossin', grossin', grossin'. It's fine. Okay, and so we had explored... So we did kill this guy. This was a bitch that's killable. Perfect. Easy. This is a bitch that's killable. Easy. What else we got? I think this is a bitch that's killable. Easy. This was not a killable bitch. Okay. There was nothing over here except for this. And this. So we're gonna make a small patch so that we have room in our inventory. That was a blocked door. Can I even see what's in there? There's the bolt cutters! I desire. Okay, I just need to make sure there was nothing else that I missed in my hubris. And I do see that there's explosives here, which makes me think that I'm gonna deal with this later, so I'm gonna not fuck with them yet. Okay, so I can't craft anything there. Alright, so we know what we're going to be going up against. We're doing this much faster. So we know that we can't get in here because we don't have the key. We know that this is closed, block 34, apartment 29. We know that this motherfucker is going to come out here. Perfect. Read that. Punch that. We can grab this stuff that we got earlier. And then we can continue on our way. So, oh, that's a... Oh, I need the flamer fuel is what I need. Can I craft that? I can, but I need 3 of those. That's annoying. So I would like to go in there. Hey, you don't mind if I just end your whole bloodline, right? Damn it. I don't like how much they wobble. It's very obnoxious. Okay. So we can make one of those now. Alright, you stay there for a second. I'll be back. Let's see if I can get him to come over here. You mind coming over here so that I can get you and the... No, I don't want you to do that. Hi, Mizuna. How are you? Can we do a shout out for Mizuna? How are you feeling today? Here, can you pop on over yonder? I hope you were doing well today. Oh, man. Yeah, good enough. And we burn him. And then we make more ammo, I think. Ah, perfect. Bunch of resources. Just what I needed after using up a bunch of resources. I do. You're doing alright, just resting a lot today. I saw Lacat was streaming.
Mother,
I am streaming.
We have a situation down in the tunnels.
What did you
They
do?
have suddenly become fleshy and bloody, and not in the good way.
What's the good way? What's the good way? What is the good way for the tunnels to be fleshy and bloody? Can you answer that with a straight face? But yes, I am streaming. I do tend to stream in the even innings. Okay, I'll just explode myself, I guess. Kind of like that. Are there any more explosives around that I can fuck with? Anybody? Explosives? Any explosives? Anything? Ow. Damn, I don't have any shotgun ammo. More ammo. Okay, good. I don't like that they do that. What are you doing? No. Stop. I love that. I just ran up and punched him in the back of the head. What kind of game are you playing right now? It is a survival horror game called Cronos: The New Dawn. Good night, Rathalos. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good slip. I appreciate you hanging out. Yes, you're playing a game called Cronos: The New Dawn. It's a survival horror game. It's basically Dead Space, but at home. Alright, so, swept the whole building, found nothing. No traces of the reported old lady. Unexplained howling behind garages, might be ventilation. Additional notes, I swear if I get another report about her haunting this building, I'm done. It fucking stinks like a dead rat in there. Don't send me over there again. Senior Constable, Marcin Zbig. What a weird little hallway. Thank you for doing the shout out from Mizuna. Yeah, it's just a survival horror game. So, you know. Same as basically every other survival horror game. Limited inventory, collect resources, things will try and kill you. Usual. Smash boxes for crap. Alright, so done that. So now we're gonna go back over here. Seconds is a path this way. No food for you, Sir Flash Monster. You like most horror? Don't you scream like a little bitch most of the time? If memory serves, you tend to scream in terror. Me calling out Mizuna very specifically also. Remain in your flats, citizens of New Dawn District. Listen, I can be spooked, still be spooked and be like horror. Okay, that's fair. Do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong.
Target resided in flat number 48.
Oh, Wisniewski. Broda. Selected for location. Wozniak, missing. Nowinski, deceased. Mateki, quarantine. Wisniewski, missing. I gotta go, but I appreciate you, Hanedo. Have a good time. Have a good night, Paradox. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here and spending time with me. Anyway, I like horror games. I just think that I'm very boring to watch play them because I don't get scared. Quiet hours are now only a privilege, not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this in turn means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music, or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors or you will face my wrath. Your Superintendent, Gianniklis. It's mostly just because you're sensitive to loud sounds. I mean, I'll give you that. Like, in general, the thing that's going to fuck with me is always going to be jump scares.
I have located an elevator.
Right? Like, it's always going to be jump scares because it's loud noise and sudden flash of light, and that's generally, it's not scary, but it's surprising and it makes you jump. So it's always going to be something that fucks with you because you're going to go, ah! But it's not necessarily something that's quote-unquote scary. You know? And so I think that that's a very different kind of horror than actual horror, like the existential dread that you might feel over something. But yeah, jump scares are very different. You don't like jump scares because it's just like to get a wow, spook, whereas the true horror is rare. No, absolutely. Burning time increase. I really want to get the stability up for this. Alright, so resources limit, I think, is probably a good choice. You just caught off guard with a large... Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, but that's different than, like... A jump scare is very different. Jump scares me. I think the best is the original BioShock. I'm trying to think of, like, what game gave me an innate sense of dread. You know? I'm not really thinking of any that gave me, like, a severe sense of dread. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What a good game. You were getting very nervous getting up to where you get the shotgun because you only have a wrench. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is pure dread in an awesomely horrific way. Maybe. Also, hi Sakashima. Welcome in. Soma, I don't think... Like, Soma just triggers a really specific fear that I have. Is there a save thing in here? Is there a save thing in here? Did I miss it? There it is. But I don't know if that would count as horror. Oh, shotgun, hell yeah. And then the lights went out and you panicked so hard. The creature design was great. Dead Space has a decent sense of dread. I don't know. Most video games horror, like so here's the thing, and I've talked about this a couple of times. But like in video games, it's a creature on a screen. So I'm generally not scared of it because like it's just a creature on a screen. What's it gonna do? All right, well. What's that thing? What thing? Because like, so that's why it doesn't scare me, is that like, I know that it's not real. You know? It's just, it's a bunch of pixels on a screen, so there's no reason for me to ever be afraid of it. So it's really easy for me to just make fun of these things. Oh. Well, that's the thing. The thing is that these games don't scare me because I know that they're just pictures on a screen. There's nothing to be afraid of. That's all. All right, biomass. The best way to convey dread is to at least just have something, and eventually it gradually goes away from use if used too often. Yeah. Do you like the game, by the way? Hi, Nevim. I'm doing okay. It's the unknowingness of what will happen that gets you. Maybe. I don't know. Jump scares are just jump scares. They get you because it's just loud noise. But, like, it's really hard to find a game that gives you a true sense of, like, unease. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom? But I sometimes imagine myself living in the West. Or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well... To think that from our old bunch, I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. A. Ooh. The Galarians? I don't know, I just make fun of games. I think it's funny. I just make fun of them. Which I think is fun. You know, like I'm having a good time when I'm making fun of games. All right, that happened. I had a feeling something weird and freaky was gonna happen, given my light went off. When my light turned off, I was like, oh, there's gonna be something. Oh, that's not a door. Okay. So I'm sure that was nothing, right? Like, that's not gonna come around and bite me later, right, chat? Like, that's not gonna be an issue later, right? I'm pre-shitting my pants. Yes, I'm shitting my pants in advance for the scary thing that's gonna happen. God damn it! Oh, that does count, okay. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like that at all. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey? Yes. You just hate the feeling that you don't know being watched, but you don't know what or why? Aw. Do you always feel like somebody's watching you and you got no privacy? You actually did a paper based on music and horror, and the effectiveness it was with music or the moments of lacking music. What was actually scared us in horror films is it was deliberately dial it back to make sense our focus, then suddenly crash the instrument when something occurs, thus scaring us. As an old hunter genes makes the sudden lack of music, makes us hyper aware to what's focusing. You are absolutely correct. I think that the use of audio in horror games is what makes a really good horror game. And we had that big breakdown of Silent Hills the other day, when we were talking about why it does such a good job when you get to the rituals. You know about a game to... I wanted to let you know about a game I avoid because of the dev is a POS, yes. Good audio is so hard to find, yep. I don't know, I stand by the discussion that we had about Silent Hill F and how fantastic the ritual scene was. How good of a job they did to give you that sense of unease by slowly ramping up what's happening. And how they, like, frame it so well. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure that old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment, until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him. Maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Bleak Haven, don't play it if it comes out. I just want... Why? What did the dev do? Are they racist? Did they say, like, fucking conservative nonsense against immigrants? What did they do? You can't just say, oh, this guy was shitty without telling me why this guy was shitty. And I'm more than happy to not play games by shitty devs. I just, you know. Liked racist and transphobic tweets before deleting them and deleting his OG apology. Oh, well, fuck him then. You may have not been there for the discussion, but if a studio has an exceptional audio team or music team, then I will sing their praises. So if you go back a couple of days, Vasca, to the finale of me playing Silent Hill F, there's a stream where it's split in two. So you're going to want to look for the one of the 2-hour ones, and you're going to want to look to the first one where I'm talking, because when we do the just chatting portion, I brought up the first ritual in Silent Hill F. And if you haven't seen it, you don't want to get spoiled, I understand, but if you have seen it and you know what I mean by the first ritual, you'll understand. Ow. You'll totally understand what I'm talking about. But it was very spoopy. Actually, I would even say it was scary. Like, it wasn't scary because it's just a cutscene that you're watching. But the way that they spend portraying everything, they did an absolutely fantastic job of giving you this, like, sense of unskippable dread. Yeah, and it's very unnerving, and, like, the way that they frame everything and the way that they portray it is extremely well done. Popping bitches left and right, chat. And, like, it is a cutscene, so, like, you could just skip it, but they do such a good job of making it really unsettling. And, like, you're spending the entire time, like, on the edge of your seat waiting for the thing to happen, knowing that it's about to happen. Ow. Fuck that bitch. Living on the edge of your seat slips off. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, another energy bank. Valuable. Alright. Nothing there. Oh, I'll just clip into this, I guess. We got what we needed. You were a BTI ready for a raid to come in when you said speaking of something dreadful about to happen? That would have been really funny, I'm not gonna lie. It would have been really funny. But yeah, no. Silent Hill did a really good job at being extremely uncomfortable and unsettling. I still feel like the rest of the rituals weren't that good. God damn it. But that first one was so good. Hi Trish. It's going better today, but I think I died at the same... I might be dead. I might be dead, chat. I might be dead because I can't move. I can't do anything. I might have died. Died erect and standing up. Yup. It's fine. We'll just load the most recent autosave. It's okay. Ah, fuck you! You fucking rude ass bitch. Okay, you know what? I'm going back downstairs. I'll be right the fuck back. What the fuck, yo? I'm gonna go get some of the flamer fuel. So I think what happened is that I died to tick damage at the exact same time that I was crafting a healing thing. And so it tried to do both at the same time, and it couldn't. So it ended up killing me. I think that's what happened. Is that I ended up doing something at the exact same frame that it would have killed me, and so it locked up. Erectile death function? Yeah, pretty much. Can I get another one? Oh. So yeah, I think that's what happened there. If I had to guess. But see, that's why video games are fucking silly, and that's why it's so hard to be afraid of them, because they're just full of dumb shit like that. And it's like, why would I be afraid when the game is literally bugged out? Stupid fucking video game. Okay, so we're over here. Okay, so what we were gonna do...
This is an ad.
An ad. We were gonna do an ad. I'm gonna let that happen. Wait. What? You think reality is stranger than fiction? I mean, it can be. It really depends. You gotta remember, you should always judge a society, hi Skybird, by their science fiction. Because what they think they can do, they can do. That's my mantra, at least. I mean, you have to remember, a lot of our current technology is just stuff that was sci-fi back in the day. Right? So, like, you know. I think I've also had, like, a lot of whimsy just destroyed from my life as I was growing up. And it makes me really sad because I kind of miss having that level of whimsy. That mouth reminds you of the first creature in the Rest in Peace department. Ow. Anything over here? More of this shit. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Adulthood does kind of sandpaper imagination a little bit. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things where it's like, when you're growing up, like, there's magic and whimsy and like all that fanciful stuff, and then you grow up and you just realize that, no, it's actually just a lot of assholes who ruin everything. And trust me, I would love for, like, magic to be real and yada yada, but business is blooming, See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of the whole epidemic. You said that people don't yet do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools if only to board up the windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails. Hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be someone who will try to get inside. Hard to believe in certain things? Yeah. Listen, I want nothing more than to believe in the whimsical. You have no idea how much I would love to believe in the whimsical. I want it more than anything. Damn it! Just unfortunately, you know, the universe has kind of taken that fun out of me. Alright. A key to the Jidrush tool store. Alright, hardware store key. Let's fucking go! I don't feel like fighting that. Oh hey, it's Big Boy! What has he done with her?
The path was destroyed by the anomaly. The elevator downstairs must be the only way up.
Uh-huh. Got a hardware store right here. Pants grab. Hey, yo. You got some tools for me, Skybird? You got a big tool for me? Also try to make time for yourself to practice the whimsical. Mm-hmm. Ow, dude! Christ, man. Fucking get... Hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. At least 3/4 of an inch. Hi, Rowan. How are you? Rowan. Hello, dear. Did you sleep well? No inventory space for shotguns.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Bye, Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe...
10mm socket wrench? Hell yeah.
I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again.
Hi, Max.
Probably not, but if somehow
I'm just letting the cutscene
listening
play.
to this...
You good?
So stupid.
Stretchy. I had to stretch. I feel better now. I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oh well. Totally wasn't asleep before stream started. No, of course not. Yeah. Yeah, the fire. We'll get more. It's okay. We'll go back and get more down here. Because we're going to have to go back through the courtyard, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. And there's probably going to be, like, all the stuff that we couldn't kill before. All the unkillable shit from before is probably going to be awake and alive and fighting us now. And it'll be like, why didn't you just let me blow this shit up earlier? Damn it. Alright, Let's increase the charge speed. And I guess we can save again so that we don't have to redo all that. I didn't like that message. I'll just burn myself. I'm immune to fire. I'm fireproof in this game. Okay, so now we go back and we go to the hardware store. All right, everybody, Weird Al time. Hardware store. Yeah, see, look, everything that was dead before is alive now. Alright, I would prefer it if you did not shoot acid at me. That's honestly a little bit rude. Max, thank you for attributing 16,000 points towards my suffering. Alright. Now we have access to the hardware store. Alright, everybody, we need window louvers. Matching salt and pepper shakers. Oh, look at him out there. I don't remember the full lyrics to Hardware Store, but it is one of my favorite songs. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? We did all that work to get into the hardware store, and the fucking interior door is locked? What in the fuck? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what it wants. Take this pistol and save for everything. I don't need firepower and I'm rocking these guns. Yep. Ow, my face! Yes, I would like the bolt cutters. Jesus. Ow. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Okay. Excuse me. Ow! Fuck! Sneaky, sneaky. So the monster could have just done that before, right? Like, he could have done that at any time, and he just chose not to, like a bitch. These things better not have durability. Okay. Now, the question is, how do... Oh my god, I don't have any fucking inventory space for shit. Okay, so... Trying to figure out my next plan of attack here. Quote number 423. Sabsy, please don't immediately speak because you're in my head and it's very loud. Morning, Vitastral. How goes game? Goes okay. Shit. Chat, they've gotten smart. Oh, fuck. He's actually kind of smart. This actually works out because this lets me craft this, which I can now use to heal myself. Okay. Who won that bet between you and Astral? She won the bet. She won the bet and the money was paid. Oh, hell yeah, give me hell. Okay, so what do I need to do now? I don't like acid fuckers. They're kind of not cool. Eyes up. Fuck. Okay, come on. This is... Okay. What I win? Because when Astral won the bet, I gave you $100, because she was just going to give it to you. I don't like the combat in this game. I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't like the aiming. I think the aiming is really bad. I'm missing a lot of shots because trying to aim with the right joystick just does not work. And when the game is like, resources are limited, you need to be careful with your shit, and then just makes it impossible for you to actually be able to aim, kind of not cool. Also, I feel like my bullets are just bouncing off this fucking guy. Hardware sword stuck in your head now? Good. Stand from Monkey Island because of an old flash loop? Amazing. If you think my tits are jiggly, wait until you see titties. True. Just leaves. To get more flamethrower crap. So, right, we need to access the elevator.
Procedure successful.
Procedure. Alright, I just need to check one thing. I'm not sorry, by the way. Or that can happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like the combat in this game. I think the combat is the weakest part, specifically because they want you, like, they're like, oh, this is a controller game. Oh, you can release, okay, that's good to know. This is a controller game, blah, blah, blah. Oh, man. Way the fuck back here? Fucking fine. Very annoying, actually. But yeah, the way that they're playing it with like, oh hey, you should play in a controller, but the controller aiming is kind of dog shit. I don't like it. Like, I'm having fun when I'm exploring and I'm doing the horror sections, but when I have to fight something, I'm just like, no, this is bad. This is just bad. This is bad. I need an inventory space for this. Ow. Okay, so we're just gonna go, because I don't want to fight this guy. He's annoying and I hate him. Excuse me, just gonna squeeze through. I also, okay, I don't like that the guns are like a metaphysical object that isn't actually functionally real. It's a part of like it's a little thing that disappears. So why do they take up an inventory space? Why do they take up an inventory space if they're not actual objects? Right? Like, why do the guns take up inventory space if they're a part of my, like, equipment and they can just disappear? If they can turn into... That's not what I meant to do. You know, if they can just turn into that, why are they physical objects? It doesn't make any sense. And I get it. The real answer is because they want you to play the fucking resource management game. But at the same time, why? Doesn't make sense. Okay, so the reason that I came back out here is because I wanted to check the side apartment and see if there was anything that needed the bolt cutters in here. Because I could have sworn there was another door. Yeah, there was another doorway that needed the bolt cutters. And that's what I was interested. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, no, wait, it's just a bed. I am no longer sad. And we have no inventory space, because of course we don't. Peter, shush, I'm busy. No, I'm busy, hun. Peter, no! Fucking cat. I'm gonna leave. Don't mind me. I might have to go see if the cat wants food or water, because he always wants food or water at like 3 o'clock when I'm streaming, because he's an asshole. And I'm gonna save this time so I don't have to redo this. Hardware store. Okay. So let's see. Christ. I mean, I have so much extra ammo that I can't really do anything with. What I need is more inventory slots. I need more inventory slots really bad. However, I could take... Okay, that's gonna make a big difference, actually. And we can grab this. And then I'm gonna save real fast. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make sure that my fucking idiot cat has food and water so that he'll shut the fuck up. I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Idiot cat. You have food and water. And your litter box is fine. He has food and water, and his litter box is fine. I don't know why he's screaming at me. He's just being an asshole. He is being an asshole. Chat, an asshole. Everything is fine. I must scream. He really must, and it pisses me off. He's just being a little bitch. I want to smack him for it. I'm not going to, but I want to. Okay. I still don't have a key for this. Alright, let's hope we don't need any inventory space right now.
Shell compromised.
I haven't seen Mother.
I have encountered a
3M cat behavior.
orphan.
Yeah.
It
Uh-huh.
was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
Why we need to buy Lady
It may have
Death?
something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach.
Okay.
Fire. It was vulnerable to fire.
Yeah.
Such is our calling.
Okay, cool. And that's my theory on why we need to buy Lady Devamon pussy juice. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What? What? Everything is calm. In fact, it's too calm. Cat in a nutshell. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is running a little bit. And I'm trying to deal with it while we were stuck here. But, ugh. Oh, the decoration in here is absolutely terrible. Hold on. Aw. Whee! It's quiet, too quiet. Let's change that. As if you've ever been quiet, Rowan. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I am enjoying the physicsing. Look at it go! Look at it go! The ultimate rage room, invulnerable floaty. It's just going. It's doing that thing where it's spun for so long that it looks like it's spinning in the opposite direction now. Oh, it did it again. It just rotated. It switched. I love that for me. Wow, okay, the lighting is really good. Like, look at the shadow. I like that. That's actually really good. It's probably killing my fucking, like, PC, but... Omnidirectional spinning stool. It must go. Its people need it. It really do. All right. Wow. Where is she? I'm over here having fun with the fucking stool spinning, PC crying. Mm-hmm. I love how I punch it and it goes in the opposite direction. Though I do like the fucking... I do like the physics here. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Hi, Jalapeno. Where is she? I'm right here. Where is she? Cut to Hinata just smashing everything, not hiding. Yep. It's like the Rick and Morty bit. It's like, you can run, but you can't hide. What if we can hide? What if we just hid? Would he be able to find us? And then he can't find him. Hi, New Chatter. Edward from Twilight? No. Also, hi, Runia. How are you? I didn't say hi. Did we find a safe spot? We found a safe spot. Oh, did we find a safe room? Did not. Hi. You done with the fight, buddy? Okay, that's... excuse me? Okay. It's the Ouroboros from RE5. Apparently, you're doing well. You got angry with something for once instead of internalizing it in shame. Oh no, what are you angry about? You tee-heed too hard? No! Okay, so my thoughts here... Get out of the way, fan. My thoughts here were that, if we shot it in the chest, that might kill it. You know, you gotta shoot it in the body, you gotta shoot it in the head, you gotta shoot it in the chest, yada yada yada. That did not seem to be the case. However, there are a couple of spots. Hey, buddy. It's got the things in its chest. That's my thought, is that those are its weak spots. So I have to shoot it there. Like when they're exposed. Yeah, see? Like that. I don't like that. Why did it say sweet, sweet baby? That's awkward. Oh, yeah, see, the one on his chest is gone now. Fuck. That's horseshit. I don't like the combat in this game. I don't like the combat. Your girlfriend is so proud of you for actually being angry for once. Good. Said girlfriend is for Naya. Ah. Well, I'm glad you stood up for yourself for what you were upset about. It's good to do that instead of internalizing. I needed more oh my fucking god. Alright, let's fucking do this. Fucking hell, man. Okay, translation. I need to fight this thing from, like, as far away as possible. I hate the aiming in this. Okay, that was kind of a waste, huh? Coming back. Block off. Recharge. I'm sorry I'm not talking. The aim feels bad. It does. It feels really bad. Aiming does not feel very responsive at all. Call me a stupid bitch. I don't think it likes me. Oh, a Healy thing. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. That's... sure. Suppress... defeat the unmerged one. I'm so lonely, I'm so afraid. Cool, and we got 1,000 whatevers for that. Cool.
Eliminated.
Okay, cool. Dead. And we actually have inventory space now. Okay, hold on. So it auto-saved, which is good. Please let me back out here so that I can grab that heal. No, you motherfucker. There's a heal right outside that door. No wonder he's lonely. He's acting like an incel. Yeah. Oh, my sweet baby. Yeah, I just don't like the combat. The combat feels really clunky. Like, having to aim like this is as fast as the aim goes. And when you're trying to charge it at the same time, and, like, you have to do precision shots, it is not good on a mouse and keyboard. I'm just gonna say it. It's just not very good on a mouse and keyboard, that's all. I mean, I'm lonely and afraid too, but I don't take it out on others. That's just not healthy. Yeah, take it out on yourself. I mean, what? Alternatively, manifest it in healthy ways. Oh, okay, thanks for the torch fuel. Okay. What do we got over here? Have a path. Alright, I'll take the path. Like the weird things, the pawns in RimWorld, that's healthy-ish. Ish. Okay. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said that they have to happen, that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him. But I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he being manipulated? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left, the only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. It looks like tank control aiming. I feel like if I was playing on mouse and keyboard, it would be a little bit more responsive. Which is kind of something that I found in a lot of these games, is like, I can be really precise like this, right? I can be really precise like this. But if I'm trying to play it on mouse and keyboard like it wants me to, I don't have that luxury of, like, snapping in. And it makes me want to do any combat sections on mouse and keyboard, which feels like kind of antithetical to what the game wants of me. Also, I think cutscene is going to happen, so. Find the right position with left stick in order to make the timer start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue to hold left stick in that position until the rift opens up. Cover your eyes, chat. Jesus, that's bright. Temporal destination reached. Execute a dive for the first time. Hell yeah. Oh. My eyes! I warned you!
Temporal destination reached.
I did warn you.
Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Wisniewski.
Wisniewski? Oh my god. You're telling me to cover my eyes when there are boobs, like, right there? Nice try, but I'm not falling for that one. It's fine, only a wee bit of retinal damage. It'll heal. I hope so.
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
You don't know that. Well, to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov, in the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history, has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Could they really have dug the well to hell? No, it's just really, like, the Earth's crust is just really fucking loud. It's just really loud. All that nonsense moving about and shaking, it's just loud. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks, 1954 news clipping. Yeah, Earth is just really loud. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement. Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first, it was thought he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allowed speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Unfortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Oh my god, why am I hiccuping and burping so much? Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin, revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. They will try to tell you you're in it's some mysterious disease, an unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or, as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injection nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. We love a loud crust around here? Exactly. Oh yeah, the coldest super deep borehole? Yeah. Those things are just loud as hell, yo. What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? Chat, what is this thing? I'm stalling while I scratch an itch. Yeah, the coldest super deep borehole. But the thing is like, that's what happens, is that, like, when you dig deep enough, it starts to melt because of the intense heat. Okay, listen. If you're gonna play the game of being like, oh, well, hell has to be real. It's a fiery lava cavern under the earth. But that means that heaven is in the clouds. And I don't know if you know this, guys, but we have planes. We've seen above the clouds. There's not dudes just sitting up there with wings. It's just more cloud. like, if you thought heaven was in the sky above you and hell was in the ground below you, we've seen the above parts of the sky. We've been into space. There's nobody up there. So, like, of course there's not a hell underground. I don't know your code, sir. 1902, 1846, 1801, 1947, 1801, 1948, sorry, 1949, 1801, 1945, 1308, 1945, 1309, 1965, 1010, 1981. I wanted to say the scientists found a rock that was like plastic, but the words that came out were the meat was like cheese. Oh, this game is about anti-vaxxers? It definitely seems that way, Jalapeno. Also, I love that, Sebzy. The meat was like cheese. Okay. You would come to observe, huh? Hi, Mon. Thank you for the biddies.
Mon_099 just cheered 69 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. You're gonna sleep. Good night, Obsidian. Sleep well. The world does deserve what is happening. What hideous brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die. All of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the new role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. Time to flush the shitter of history. Interestingly, look at the photo right here. Right here. That's me. Like, that's just me. Do you see the resemblance? It's even got the Helmussy. And if you look at the back, it's even got the little, like, the eye almost. Thank you for lurking, Mon. I appreciate that. Also, you get the good. You guys get to listen to me. Get in there real good. Ah! Okay, I feel better. I feel better. We're good now. We're good. Wait, did I read this one? Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted, and I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches on preparing for when the whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there was still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. For it is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. This man is insane! But he did know that I existed. Today, I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me and thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought I was going to blow his head off, smacking. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen, and now it's too late. Their time has come. Chad, I think this guy might be insane. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers have been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood in the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. So that is actually a reference to a real thing that happened. Fun fact. This is 100% a real thing that happened. The difference is that it was not in Poland. I think it was in Finland, where there was a group of hikers that went, and supposedly there's a lot of speculation about it, of like when you get so cold that you think you're hot, so you rip all of your clothes off and they cut their way out of the tent. But at the same time, there was a local who was known to have said a lot of really unsettling things about them, and supposedly he confessed to the murder or something like that. I forget, but like there was a local who hated these people and wanted them off of like the mountainside or some nonsense. I don't remember the name of it, but that is based on a real life thing that happened. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Poland. I'm pretty sure it was in, Angela's birthday party. Orodziny Angeli, 8/11. Angela's birthday party, 8/11. Well. I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me. But there's still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I have been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there. It's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl. These are worth looking into.
23 eyeballs. The Dyatov Pass incident in the Ural Mountains. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, that is in fact the one. Okay, so how do I get out of... How do I get out of here? Is there a way to leave that's... Okay, so that's a dead end in the bathroom. This is a dead end in the... Wait. Okay, so that's a dead end in the toilet. I have a feeling when we go outside it's gonna teleport us. Oh, nope. Is that a near? No, it's a nun outfit. It's a nun outfit, but hi, Hamelin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. The blind old lady. So, like, are we in the actual past here? I feel like we are. There's elevator. Why is everybody yelling? Angela Wozniak. Missing. Don't make me do the same to you. Zaraja. Ejdma.
I know you're there. I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
Chat, this game's gotten weird.
You called for Edward. I'm
Edvard.
here to find him. Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her.
Pretty good. You did a recent hardware upgrade to your rig, so when your model's finished, you can pilot it. Hell
took
yeah.
my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my
Hell yeah.
baby? About my poor angel?
There is a shelter. Are you sure she's
Are
gone?
you sure she's gone?
You like how the weird enemy stuff is? Yeah.
Disappearing left and right.
My hell, mussy.
She's been gone since yesterday. Stay calm. Why do you think he took her? Stupid girl. Naive. Floozy. What will I do without her?
Interesting.
I'm so lonely. I'm so afraid to be on my own these days. Believe me, I would invite you inside for some tea, but
She can't really drink tea in that.
can't. They won't let me. Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
I appreciate that there's like...
Bastard. He used to harass us all with old.
She just has this big suit. She's not designed to be sexy. She's designed to be a walking tank. And I really appreciate that.
About the end.
I appreciate that. Yeah, can't travel looking at the camera like Jesus.
Knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so
I will find
worried about
Edward.
her.
Don't be.
Don't be. You will be reunited.
I'll do what I can.
Now step inside and lock the door. It is not safe outside.
Alright, let's go.
Yes. Thank you. God bless you.
There is no God here.
Incidental contact has been made. The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
She does do a lot of talking to herself, chat. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our ascension. Holy Mary, Mother of Vodka, blessed you are amongst cocktails. I don't actually remember the whole bit, but you know. I'm just glad the game is working. Aside from the combat being dog shit, I'm actually having fun with it. It's just that the combat kind of sucks ass. It's just that the combat sucks. Please don't cry, Bastian. And the combat sucks because it's a controller, you know? I just don't think controllers are designed for, like, precision shooters, you know? Get rid of it.
Outpost. Paving the path has begun.
Last warning. The fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used, like, as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho, ho, ho. Your superintendent, Gianniklish. It's got promise, I'll give it that. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm intrigued by the story, even if I know it's just, oh, hey, everyone in Poland's life sucks because, you know. That's just the games that they make. But, like, you know. Alright, can we get any more upgrades? Well, first of all, can we sell anything? No. So, let's see. Can't get any more inventory slots. Can't do that. Nothing that I really want at the moment. What I would really like is to heal.
I established an outpost for future travelers.
Hmm?
Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
Phase 3 humanity.
The area is about to become deserted.
Poland has a lot of generational, you know.
Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area.
Uh-huh.
They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
Okay. You can't play shooters on controller. You used to play Quake back in the day, so you need a mouse to aim. Yeah, like, so here's the thing. Here's the aiming. Like, I'm gonna try to aim at this thing, right? Like, I'm gonna try to aim at this, and you can see that I'm wobbling, but like, it's kind of difficult to aim where, like, if I'm using a mouse, boom, right on it. It's much, and I have a small mouse pad, but it's much easier to just kind of get right onto it with no real issue. Whereas with the controller, it's just a little... Hello, Darkheart Ravenger, how are you? Do I have any inventory space? I don't. God damn it. I'll put the bolt cutters away for a second so that I can make one of these. And then I can, I can heal myself. Okay. Much better. Or Russia, or Germany, or Russia, or Prussia, or Austria, if you go far enough, yeah. You're doing well, you were watching on your Xbox on your TV. Hello! You have caught the end of the stream. We're nearing the end. We got about 15 more minutes. I hope you're having a good day, or afternoon, or evening. Do you feel burpy at the moment? Bitch, I always feel burpy. When fucking don't I? Okay, so I don't want to leave just yet. I kind of wish I spoke Polish so that I could understand what some of these signs say. Like, what does this sign say? I don't fucking know. She can feel it in her bones. My family's and no wonder the line is constantly busy. Would I try some at the moment? What, to burp? There you go. I can do it on command, so, you know, it's an easy question to ask. Man, we should have been playing this in December, not Halloween. They've actually done a really good job of, like, snow on plants. I think that's pretty good. After every kill, do one? Nah. Nah. I mean, this is, like, Poland in October a lot, I guess. I don't know, I've never been to Poland. I have never been to a land full of Poles. You would sub? I mean, you could just sub. That's allowed. So here's the thing. If you force yourself to burp too much, you just end up vomiting. That actually happened when I was younger. Sam and I, my younger sibling, got into a burping contest in the back seat of my mother's truck. Like, in her... I think it was a Bronco. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. No, kitty cat, come back! Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Kitty cat! Grandma, please, I need to back. No, I want to pet the kitty. Where's the kitty? I have gotten so far off the path. It was a fun challenge. Yeah, but so here's the thing. I don't want to vomit. I don't want to vomit. Okay, I'll find the kitty in a little bit. I've gotten way off the path. I'm very lost. They're all just chit-chatting there, ain't they? Like, this map is very open right now, and so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going or how far I'm supposed to get or any of that. Aw, man, I should have fucking opened that while I was there. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me go open that since it's a shortcut. Level design on point, knowing you'd chase the cat. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't understand why, like, so here's the thing, Metal Jesus. You are not the first person who's come in to do that, and it confuses me. What's up with people wanting me to burp? Do you just go to, like, random VTubers and just ask them to burp, or is this like a me thing? Because if I had a nickel for every time someone came into my chat and told me that I should burp on command, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Gian Nicholas is a huge schmuck. LOL. Nobody likes the landlord. It's definitely odd. I mean, I'm just curious if there's a thing, like if there's something going on. Like, am I being punked? That's all. That's all I want to know. It's just funny, TBH.
I have reached the shelter. It is locked.
Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your Superintendent, DMic Bliss. Find the key to the shelter.
Assessment.
It's just funny, not everyone can do it. It was enough to make everyone laugh. I mean, yeah, no, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just curious if it's like...
This is an ad.
If it's an ad. I'm just curious. Okay, so we can't go that... Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the basement. Superintendent seems like he sucks. Let me give you a little secret. All landlords suck. Name one landlord that doesn't suck. Chad, do you think there's Rule 34 of the Traveler with her helmetussi? Do you think there's Rule 34 of the Traveler with the helmetussi? Okay, so this is probably the basement of number 33. I don't like this basement. This basement's weird. Maybe it's normal and I'm just not Polish enough to understand. Well, that's not good. Ah, guess who brought the bolt cutters, bitch? Alright, so... fan heater valuable. Oh man, I need... Alright. Valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Nice. Make some more handgun ammo so that we have room for this. Hell yeah, good shit. You're gonna guess yes. Stick the dick in the helmet, Traveler. I mean, she's got a thick ass. Like, she do have a thick ass. You know. Like, doesn't she? Look at that. She got a thick ass. Look at her ass. She got a thick ass. Let me... Like, look at that. It's not bad. 1412. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Gienik, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Gienik, my mother is sick. Gienik, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked and the only person with the key is me. I have lost the key. The only person with the key is me. Follow up. I have lost the key. Quarantine my ass is a set of words. Huh. Quick search. Uh-oh. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. And how could it not stink? Apparently, Nowak allows his dog to piss down here because it's quote-unquote a new ice age outside. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, that old Malinowski's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them. I bet he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinowski a note with the ultimatum. If he doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all of his rotting stuff in the dumpster. I'm getting the crowbar. I mean, he sounds like an asshole, but he's not wrong. Where was the cat? I want to pet the cat. Chad, I want to pet the pussy. Wherefore art thou pussy? Wait, does that just circle? Oh, that just circles around. Okay. 27. What are you doing here? That actually scared me. Ow. That actually spooked me. Oh, fuck, I'm lost again. I now know where I am. Okay. This thing has, like, armor. Okay. Cool.
I have encountered a nest.
A nest.
It has begun.
Oh, no. God damn it, it's a fucking shelter key and I don't have any room for it. Okay, you know what? This'll do. I can reload here. Grab the shelter key. Okay, we have the shelter key. You know what? I'm gonna leave. Oh, this sucks. I'm sure there's goodies in here, but I'm gonna just not, because I'm almost dead already. Like, I'm already almost dead. So we're just gonna not. If I wasn't close to death, I would probably have fought them, but being that close... Kitty! Can I pet you? Wait, I want to pet you. I want to pet you. Kitty, kitty, come here. Kitty cat, come here. Kitty cat, come here. Wait, where are you going? Yes, I want to pet you. Hello? Hello? Pet. Another one.
Hello.
Carol! This is Carol. Hi, Maru.
Such is our calling.
I can't even pick this fucking thing up. Can I just, like... I'm just gonna delete a bunch of ammo. Because that's a core, and that's huge. Okay, so instead of going into the next section... Instead of heading into the next section like it probably wants me to in the shelter, it is end time. Hi, Maru. So I'm gonna go save and like do all the level ups and stuff, okay? Cause yeah. It do be end time. I'm kind of upset that I didn't get to like explore that whole basement. I probably should have explored it before I took the key, because largely the key is probably what triggered the next like section of things. But me being stupid. Me be dumb. Okay, so first things first. Sell this 2,000 whatever. Okay, so I can't get any more inventory slots yet. Or that. I can't increase the power on this fucking thing. It do be pumping iron time? Yes, we're pumping iron power. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, everybody go follow Maru. Let's increase the firepower on this baby. Yeah, I need inventory space is what I need. I need so much inventory space, chat. That's so much better. Okay. Okay. So we're healed now. Doing that. We should grab a fire thing for later, because that'll be useful. So I got the torch fuel. So I'm gonna deposit the core that we're not using, because we're gonna hold on to that for later. And then we're gonna save. And then we're gonna stop here. I think we made a lot of progress. Much better than yesterday's attempts. Much better than yesterday's attempts. I'll buy a lot. And then I'm gonna switch back to chatting. All right, we made a lot. Ow, 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 my butt, ow, ow. I rolled my hips a little bit and hurted myself. I hurted my butt, chat, ow. Yeah, because I've been sitting still for a long time, so like I roll my butt, and it's not like my asshole, it's like the muscles. It's like the muscle. Hi, Rawada, how are you? Ugh. Ugh. No, don't lick my butt. Don't lick my butt! I need that for butt things. Don't ask what butt things are. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid. So what day is it? Today was Tuesday, right? Yeah, today was Tuesday, so tomorrow will be Wednesday. Quick butt wrestle time? No. Tomorrow will be Wednesday. We'll likely come back and try this again and see if we can't finish the game. It was pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. Again, I like the game except for the combat. The combat is a little bit janky, but otherwise it's not bad. Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? I'm gonna raid... Yeah, fuck it. Let's raid Isa. I don't think I've raided Isa in a while. When was the last time I raided Isa? It's been more than... I haven't raided her all month. Let's raid Isa. That way I don't have to go find somebody.
This is
She's playing some Monster Hunter. Wilds. Anyway, like I said, we will likely be back tomorrow and to try more of this and hopefully have some fun with it. I appreciate you guys hanging out and spending time with me. It means a lot to me. God, I hate Twitch's numbers now. Fucking, I have an add-on that tells me, like, the number of people that are actually here versus the number of people that it counts as watching. And with my internet breaking earlier, like, half of the fucking people are actually still watching relative to the number of people that are here. And I hate that. I fucking hate that. Fuck you, Twitch. Anyway, I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen real fast. We got a YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff every day. I've got a Discord if you want to come and hang out with us, and I have a Blue Sky if you want to see me post random bullshit. Here is a raid message if you would like to copy it. Feel free to come back again tomorrow. We will do some more of this. And like I said, I probably won't have a stream on Saturday because of some previous engagements, but I'll let you guys know. I will make a post about it on Saturday, I promise. Until then, though, have a wonderful afternoon or evening or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. You guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you have a wonderful time. Bye, guys! Bye-bye!